played it safe your whole life. So let's get naughty and break a couple rules tonight. Sneak in a movie no one will ever know, then run on private property and hold each other close. Beneath the moonlight, I've got a fun idea. Lean and kiss a cheek and gently whisper in your ear. Let's steal a car tonight. Commit a felony with me and drive until the sunrise. Let's steal a motherfucking car tonight. Be young and alive. See, let's commit some crimes.
Hey, I like you.
I got your flowers, let's get some coffee. Look deep in my eyes and tell me about your family. We can hold hands, then you can watch me shoot cocaine into my eyes and rock a memory. Let's steal some art tonight. What's a few Picassos when you're on a sexy date heist? Let's steal some precious fucking art tonight. We're young and alive. And cross some state lines.
We could go a little more traditional. Go for a walk, watch a movie. Actually, there's a really nice flower exhibit at the Botanical Gardens. Ninja Brian was just telling me about that last week. He loved it. Wait, you know what? Fuck it!
Let's kill some guy tonight. We're holding hands and laughing while we shank 'em in the starlight. Let's take a motherfucking life tonight. We're young and alive. Which I can say for that guy. Yeah. Let's kill 5 guys tonight. Then share a cherry cola while we blast a savage drive-by. Let's kill 10 guys tonight.
You know what? First date, let's pump the brakes on the murders.
Let's kill 5 guys tonight. I'll take you back to your place and we'll craft a perfect alibi. Man, we had fun tonight. We're young and alive. And you can call me anytime.
Good first date. Want to do it again next week? No? Oh, all right. If you're there, Please infuse my nuts with the power of 1,000 suns. Holy shit, you're real?
Let there be thunder and lightning. Acorn shot from the tree of life. Thunder and lightning. High voltage nerves lighting up the night. Mighty balls gifted from Odin's house. Thunder and lightning. Suck 'em.
Are we live? Yes, so we are live. Hello, everybody, and welcome to an exciting Saturday stream where today we will keep feeding my mystery addiction, the puzzle solving absolute. I am so bad at this game addiction I have developed for Blueprints, as we will be playing it again with our focus on trying to finally figure out how this goddamn boiler room works. I've got a couple of theories. We'll see how they go. But before we hippity hop our asses into all of that, I have a simple question for all of y'all. How have your weeks been? How are your weekends shaping up to be? And most importantly, how are you all doing together? I have no audio, but howdy again. I'm seeing an audio read on my side. Is anyone else getting no audio? So here, I'll hit my own channel. 1 second. Let me... Because I'm literally getting an audio feed, so I should be. I hear you. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I am Eric, you and me. Yeah, I'm coming through loud and clear on my side. I think it's just you, Sour. Or you're successfully fucking with me, I'm now realizing. Either could be true. I mean, I just have mine turned all the way up. Am I coming in really quiet? It sounded normal on my side. Might be a you thing, Sour. That might just be a you thing. But, how are y'all doing? How are your weekends going? Howdy. Hi, Hiru. I'm drawing pro tag for a game. I posted a doodle of her in the art channel. Oh, okay. You know what? I think it's been a minute since I've checked the art channel. Oh. Kinda chained up angry warrior lady? Little Kindred-esque? Fucking hell yeah. Absolutely get it, my dude.
Yes, I am Haru.
Oh, that's probably not good.
Yeah, that's probably not good. Richard, are you just checking out what all the goddamn redeems do? How about instead of wasting your time watching my useless streams, Richard, how about you work on setting up that collab stream you keep telling me you want to do, huh? If you've got time to earn 1,000 channel points, you've got time to set up this fucking drinking stream you said you wanted to do with me. Ooh, she's breaking out of a magic prison. Hell yeah. Okay. Fuck you! Hey, fuck you, Richard! Coming at me like that, thinking you could get me. No. How are y'all doing? Oh, man. I have to do a big-ass drive tomorrow. I have a 4-hour drive. I'm lending my sister my car since I won't be using it, and she needs an extra car for her family for like a month. So I gotta drive it 4 hours out to where she is and then fly back home. Oh my god. I'm gonna need her to text me exactly how much money she's saving doing this instead of just renting a car. Because boy howdy, is it kind of crazy me setting up for this. Still, you know what? I don't think I've ever done like a 4-hour drive on my own, so we'll see. Do y'all have any recommendations for driving snacks or things I should have on me? A 4-hour drive, that's probably 1 tank of gas, right? That's probably fine. Let's see, when I was commuting to work, it'd be like a half hour there, half hour to an hour back, depending on traffic. And I wouldn't normally need to get more than 1 tank of gas every, week and a half to 2 weeks? So let's go minimum's half an hour there back, so that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Yeah, that's about a tank of... Hello? What are you? Oh no, we're done. Okay. Cool. Was that just OBS, or did all of y'all assholes see that too? Did you guys fucking see that? I'm sorry, that caught me off guard. I was reading chat, then I saw something move, and I looked, and it was like loading
fucking wheels all around me, and I have no clue what the hell those were. For drive snacks, you want something that you can grab easily without struggling. So no pistachios or wrapped snacks. Unless you pre-unwrap all the snacks, you know? Then you kind of got to commit to eating them all or else... You also don't want anything greasy, right? Like, you don't want to do potato chips or, like, flavor blasted shit, because then you'll spread it all over the steering wheel. Oh, you got me back into blueprints a few days ago, and I found something new that I had no idea what it does, but I won't spoil it unless you want a vague hint. How about this, Myriad? Is it an item, a room, or whatever? Because I don't know if you've caught the last two blueprint streams I've been doing, but we have been making progress. We have discovered a lot of things, and the big goal for today is to really solve how this goddamn boiler room works. I thought I knew how it worked, but yesterday we had the boiler room, we had the lab, we had the pump room, we were trying to get the power around, and there are two theories I'm working off of. Theory one, and I hope this theory is wrong, because if theory is right, then this is going to be fucking obnoxious. The boiler room has to be directly adjacent to one of the rooms it's powering. That would suck if true, but that might be how it works. Number two, green rooms are uniquely bad because they don't allow power to run through them. That is a possibility, but we'll see. Final theory is all of the gear rooms, like all of the rooms that are marked with gears, have ways for energy to pipe through them. So it's very specific rooms can transfer power. I'm not sure which one of these it is. We're going to try, like, we're going to start with the worst case scenario where the rooms have to be perfectly adjacent, and we'll try to build our house to do that. The number one thing we're doing today is we're trying to empty the reservoir. We've learned we don't need to get the basement key again, right? Even though the door closes, we don't need to unlock the basement again. So we'll be able to just go for the foundation and get into the basement, but we want to empty out the reservoir and see what that gets us additional access to. Is there anything else we really want? We want to get the power hammer so we can smash through the brick wall in the basement, but I think those are the only two, like, mysteries I feel confident in trying to solve right now. So that's going to be our two big goals. What else is going on? Oh, right. I got, one of my latest shorts has recently started getting a couple comments on it. And I have gotten what I can only think of at this point in my life is my signature comment finally happened on a short. I feel like it's been months since YouTube has gotten this comment, but I got it on Reddit recently, and it's very great to see it on YouTube. I recently had someone on one of my shorts do finally the, "Oh fuck, is that a water bear?" comment? And I don't know why that has been the number one comment I see when I start getting a lot of people replying to anything I'm doing, whether it's a Twitter post, a Reddit post, a YouTube video, or anything. There will almost always be at least one person that's like, "Was that a fucking tardigrade?" I don't know what it is about tardigrades. Maybe that happens to everyone out there. Maybe everyone's like, "Oh shit, is that a moth? Is that a dog? Is that whatever?" But I don't know. It really feels like it's a pretty specific thing how frequently I get that one. And I do love it. I love it, especially when I hear what some other people have gotten. Have y'all seen any of the content coming out of Juniper stuff recently? Because I know just recently I saw one of her shorts that people have been memeing on. That was someone hopped into her chat and instantly asked her if she was a fetish streamer. Like if she had a fetish model. And I hope if any of you are also Junie streamers and you watch any of her other content, I beg of you to ask that as frequently as possible, because to me that is the funniest shit in the world. I had to drive so much to visit my dad when I was doing chemo, a 9-hour drive. Oh god, that fucking sucks. That was Fugi loading. Why the fuck is Fugi loading all of a sudden? Fuck you, Fugi. Plus, I do have to drive from Anchorage to Fairbanks for work. Oof. It's a hidden thing in a very specific room. It's not in the regular drafting rooms. I'm sure there's other rooms where you have it, but I've only found one so far, and I have no idea what it does. Hell yeah. That's so cursed. It's so beautiful. You kidding me? I gotta look for the wins whenever I try to compare myself to her. And one of the wins I'm hoping for is all the newbies are just shocked and amazed that I'm a tardigrade, and all her newbies assume she's fetish content. Because that would be the funniest fucking thing. Oh man, you know what? It's been a while since I've shown you guys like the data. I won't make you all watch a video today, one of my videos, you know, but let's see here. There we go. But I do got. Oh, there we go. I do want to show you guys just some data. I feel like you guys like right? You guys like looking at the data. I enjoy looking at the data, and I make the assumption you guys kind of enjoy looking at it too. But as you can see, if we scroll all the way back to when I started doing a lot more shorts editing, what would that be? Probably during Monster Hunter? Let's see here. Yeah, so this is my most recent, like, splurge of shorts editing. So when was this? This was in May 2024. Then March 2025 was the last jump between my first like big swath of shorts editing in this one. And then the pre this one, you can see some of my highest are like 400s. We had one 2000 with the Tricking the Frenzy Flame, one 1000 with the Springhead Lethal Company collab short. We had an 800 coming in here. So then I restarted doing shorts editing, and our first one actually did pretty well by the pre-standards, right? 600, so 200 over the old average. Then we had this one totally flopped. That, oh. Did Chrome just crash? Okay. Whatever, Chrome, I guess. So yeah, then here's some more Monster Hunters. Then we had one that kind of popped off a little bit. It hit 1000, so up in the higher points for all of my shorts. I think this took 3rd place. And it was really just the new Udra cutscene, you know? Then we had one that dropped a little bit. And then Heroes of the Storms, no longer Monster Hunter. Then my big rant one, right? Then this one I think y'all remember, the Ace Authors one. And that one instantly took 2nd place for one of my most viewed shorts, right? It still lost to the 2000 view one, the one from Elden Ring, but still doing pretty good. And immediately after that, an absolute flop. Then I got another one that crushed my 1000 view marker. And this was, I think, the very first time that I was using CapCut to start doing caption editing, maybe. Let me check this one. So we have question marks, but I don't know if that was with... Yeah, so there's no caption showing up, so that definitely wasn't CapCut. So I think we had the flop, and then my very first time... Oh, no, I'm not trying to play you guys the audio. I'm sorry, don't worry, Myriad. I'm mostly just checking in. Then we had our very first, like, CapCut edit, and this one did 1,400. Then I did another one where I just picked up a really old clip. I think this was what? This was Nightmares? Yeah, this was the Little Nightmares one, which also crushed the 1,000, like, barrier I'd always seen. And then we had the CapCut one that was the Dungeons and Dragons related content. My first time doing, like, hand-drawn little cartoons in it. And this one was my first one to, like, destroy the 2000 marker that the Elden Ring one had sent. And that was immediately followed up by another one that crushed the 2000 marker. And then we got into the Sucker for Love era, where I did, what, like 5 shorts edited in quick succession, and they didn't even cross 30 across them. And then immediately the first short that came out after the Sucker for Love beat the 1,000 marker. And we had a couple of low view ones here. One is a D&D content one, though that crossed over the 1 minute threshold. So it was always, I think, going to be a little lower in view count. Then the Portal one. And then we had my shortest short, like 17 seconds, Portal coming off of all of this, become my new most viewed short of all time. I think even with average watch time, insane. Yeah, you're welcome, Eric. I'm sorry. I didn't know that you did this. I didn't know all this was you, Richard. And now I'm getting a very consistent beating of the 1,000 marker, and our most recent one, that puzzle was easy, might be on its way to cross the 2,000. It might be. Obviously, we might be about to hit its plateau, right? Because we had pretty slow, then it spiked, then normal, then a little spike, then kind of plateau. We'll see. It might get another spike on Monday. I'm really rooting for it to cross the 2,000, but that's kind of where we are. I'm pretty consistently crossing the 1,000 on almost all of my shorts at this stage. And hopefully we start seeing that little average push that up a bit more, you know? Lol. Yeah, I'll fight everyone. It's my pretty face brings in the views. Really? You sure you want to say that, Richard? Because I'd like to point out, for the shorts, for all of the Portal ones, let's hear. Here's this one with your face. Not so great views. Hey, here's one with your face pretty prominent. Not so great views. Then of all of them, so here's a Portal one. 1,000 views with your face. Here's your face, 200 views. Then the first one without your face in it is the one that crushed 4,000 views. So maybe it isn't your face, Richard. Maybe that's not the selling point. Fuck, I don't even remember, like, how much of you is in this one? Woohoo! Get on! There he is. When you're ready.
Do it.
That did not work. Do you know how upset I am? Do you know how upset I am that this is my most viewed short? It's nothing! Why do people like this? There's nothing there. No, baby, those were just primers building the anticipation. Alright, Richard. Okay, whatever you say, I suppose. Hey, Chaotic, how you doing, my guy? How's your weekend going? Well, welcome. Yeah, I just wanted to talk some of the data, take a look at all that. And today, we're hippity-hopping our asses right back into blueprints. Or you know the goal. The goal is the power hammer and the boiler room. Those are the two big things we want to explore with. I know where some of the safes are. But the other day, we actually got the message from the freezer,
0 views on the
right?
scheduled videos, falling off, SMH.
I will stab you, Myriad. Cause like the shelter we know has one of the time-locked safes in it. There was the diary in the ladies' room, but we haven't found a diary key or anything like that. We still haven't drafted the master bedroom as well, so that's another thing we could think about for trying to get some more mysteries solved. But my big goal is to figure out the boiler room. It's got some limitations on it that I do not understand, and that makes me nervous. Oh, we visited the sauna. Alright, so we have allowance, we have sauna, so today we have a little extra energy. We're starting with a little bit of gold. We're also starting with 2 gems. Why am I starting with 2 gems? Do you think or know if you can get additional tool shed options? I know the tool shed gets special items. Sometimes it'll get combo items, but I don't know about, like, additional. All right, let's do the schoolhouse. This means we'll get a lot of classrooms. Now, all the classrooms require gems, but I've only been in classrooms 1 and 2. So there still might be some hints and ideas we can get from other classrooms. Additionally, every classroom, I think, has an apple in it. And we've learned that the laboratory, with its experiments, has a lot of times it'll be like, ooh, apples are really good. So setting up classrooms might give us some flexibility, depending on whether we can get the laboratory or the observatory pretty good. Oh, right, we also upgraded our parlor last time. So our parlor will now offer double rewards if we get it right. Or, no, instead of 2 gems, 3 gems. Not quite double. The boxes next to this box contain the gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contains gems. Wait. So you're next to both of them. So if you're true and you're true, that'd make you false. You can't be true. Wait, yeah, both of these boxes can't have it. So you can't be true. So you have to be false. Yeah, I think the gems just have to be in the white one. Yay! 5 gems, 4 gold, 13 extra energy. Not a bad starter. Not a bad starter at all. Let's get a classroom, chomp down an apple. This is grade 1, right? Yeah, grade 1. So, not too much we're interested in here. Let's grab the den so we still have a corner option, and we'll get fucking into it. Good. So we could coat check. You know what? Yeah, let's grab the coat check room. We'll have the shovel on us. If we get offered green rooms, we'll be able to use them. If we end up getting a unique item, we'll know where we can bring it. But yeah. Whatever. I haven't seen a single hallway yet. Ooh, the Mechanarium. I don't think we have any gear rooms yet. Whenever you enter, we'd lose gems, but we'd be able to reset gems easily. I think we'll hold off for now. We'll go to the next classroom, get our next apple. This is grade 2. We've been in here before. We'll move on. I've never seen the Mechanarium yet. Yeah, I haven't, like, ever since I drafted it, I haven't picked it up yet either. But that's been mostly because, you know, it's not... It's normally pretty early in the run that I've seen it when I haven't had a lot of the gear rooms. And if its doors are going to be determined entirely by that, then it's like, well, shit, you know, we might as well hold off. Hey, so we've got the shovel and the sledgehammer. There was also a treasure chest in the den. So maybe should I head back to the den and bust that open? You know what? We've got excess energy. Let's do it. Let's book our way back to the den and pop that item open. See what we can get. Oh! Good thing I did that. Hey, we get some re-rolls. We got some gold. So we would need, what? The broken lever and the battery pack if we want to go for the power hammer. Should I go north or hit west again? Let's hit west again. We haven't picked up the west, Ooh, okay. Let's go for the garage. Set ourselves up with a lot of keys. You know, full flexibility, essentially. Beacon hallway. And, oh, we also got this upgrade. Let's see, if you have exactly 2 hallways, when drafting this, you will double your keys. Ooh. Do we west wing or terrace? I think we terrace, right? Yeah, we'll go ahead terrace, make all the green rooms free. And then if we're lucky, we might get the greenhouse. That'll get us, like, a bunch of free gems. Ooh, but I do have to be careful with the green rooms, right? Because we really want to explore the machining rooms, and the green rooms kind of seem to cut off energy from them. So we'll try to play a little safe with them. So the red notes are notes that are from our grandpa, right? Yeah, like he sent them out. However, the red notes are false, I believe. And green notes are true. But we did get a thing where, let's see here, science in a worksheet. Directions, use the elements below to form the answer to each question. H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O in the solid state is called ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called gas. What, mist? Steam? S-T-E-A-M. Yeah, steam! Hell yeah. Apple. So we got the periodic table. We know there's the periodic table in the, Oh! You will not lose energy traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost gems. That's the first time... Mrs. Peters. Yeah, because in the laboratory, there's another thing where they're trying to do with periodic tables. I didn't spend too long trying to figure out that puzzle. But, okay. Ooh, foyer would be not... Oh, we've got the boiler room. Do we take the boiler room now? Because I want, what? The pump room and the laboratory directly adjacent to it. We would have 2 exposed doorways. And we would have... What? We have 2 dice to try and re-roll them? So let's, I guess, try for it. Ooh, but now I don't have gems. So if those rooms require gems... Fuck. Alright, we're actually going to fall back from the boiler room then. We're going to go back to the main entrance hall. We're going to try to farm up some gems, essentially, in the rest of the house before we go into the boiler room. We want to be set up to take full advantage of that. I'm going to assume that the room where you turn on the electricity doesn't require a room directly next to it, so I doubt it needs to be next to a certain room. You would think so. However, when we had the boiler room solved and we're sending energy out, the energy never reached the laboratory or the pump room. So there needs to be some type of connection. We don't know what the type of connection is yet, but you do need some kind of connection between them. It's either they have to be machining rooms or something else, and we don't really know yet. My working theory is they either need to be exactly adjacent or, for example, the green rooms just cut them off more aggressively. So we get some redraws, we get 1 gem, but I think we want at least 2 gems before we try to head back to the, We could get a storeroom, we could do the secret passage. Ooh. Because with the effect we currently have with the hall pass, if we do the secret passage, we lose a gem, but then we could get one of the hallways that requires gems and get it for free. Because they'd be adjoining hallways. I think I'll do that, because I think we have 2 to 3 hallways left that all require gems. Like, we've used most of the free ones. So I think this is the perfect time to try and cheeky out some saved gems on this. Oh, you dicks. Alright, yeah, we'll do the passageway. I remember, it's a very specific and weird. Ah, yeah. Things do be like that sometimes. Hi? Hello? Ooh, observatory. Now this is gonna... We don't have gems. Shit. So we could billiards room or we could storeroom. Like, we'll save the storeroom. So we're going to go into the billiards room. We'll solve this puzzle. Then we're going to fall back to the entrance hall and try to just use this, like, dead-end corner to try to farm some resources. Square, 3 squared, 9. There we go. But how are y'all doing? So your square root of 20... No, so it's 20 minus 16 is 4. Square root is 2. Is it not 2? 3 squared, 9. 20 minus 16 is 4. So is it 4 squared? Ah, no, 16. I said 4, so, and I was thinking teen. Oh god, positive 18 is 14. So 4 squared is 16 times 1. Hey! Oh, shit. Alright, we got the secret garden key. Do we even need that, though? Because all the secret garden does is open the antechamber. We're not looking to do the antechamber. Also running out of keys. I will take the pantry, take the dead end, and then we'll hoof it back. We're gonna hoof it all the way back to the entrance hall and just try to farm up some more resources. Hi, Queenie! How you doing today? How's your morning been? I hope it's been lazy. How was the memory foam bed? Ooh, we could do a security room. Oh, we can't really use that bunk room. I didn't want any of the bunk room upgrades, to be fair, but yeah. Ooh, no, I don't have gems. Shit. Can I do a reroll? Okay, we could take a nook. We do need a key. Very relaxing. I'm happy to hear that, Queenie. So we could laboratory, we could chapel. I think I'll chapel. Doesn't really matter too much. We want to save the laboratory for being adjacent to the boiler room. They haven't really offered me many stores, have they? The patio... Ooh, we'll spread gems. Sure, and the door opens, though we do lose that last corner down there. But you know what? I think that's fine. Pick up a gem. We got some digs. Hey, there we go. Good energy. And a key. Fuck yeah. So we could storeroom, get more gems, more keys. We could kitchen, try to buy some energy stuff. I think we'll storeroom. I think we'll take the dead end, you know, take the resources, dead end, everything, and then try to work our way back. Yeah, because now we have 2 gems, 3 keys, so we can draft a few rooms off of the boiler room. And the 2 we really want are the pump room and the laboratory. But the problem we have is I don't know if we can get the pump room, because we haven't gotten the pool yet. I'm pretty sure you need the pool before you're offered any of the water-based rooms. Nothing of interest was found. Myriad, were you here when the first time I found a rock? And I added in a googly eye... a googly eye PNG onto it to make it a rock friend. I was like, this is very interesting to me. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're in the boiler room, and we want the adjacent rooms to be either the laboratory... Ooh, or does security work? I think the security room has, like, an energy thing running through it. No, let's buy it. Then we're actually going to run over here. Oh! Are we active? Yeah, we're active. We're running energy straight forward. So we'll see if that goes in the security room. Also, do I need to get this on? Yeah, this is like power locked. To unlock it, I need to do this. Opens. Yeah, there we go. Do we special key? No, I don't want to risk the guard. Well, I don't think the second one will work, right? Perfect. All right, and we want to try and re-roll. We've got two. We really want, like, the pump room or another machining room. Like, another room with this gear symbol on it. Hey, laboratory works. Hell yeah. All right, so we've got the laboratory on that side. Let's change the direction energy's going. Please fucking work. Hey! Alright, alright. So now we gotta figure out this bitch. And I think the answer to it was in here? Written on something? So we have this periodic table. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. So I think this is words. Remember, the classroom showed the periodic table. They had to write out words using the elements. So, 1 second. I'm gonna open up a notepad and I'm gonna take a snip of this. Unless any of you are so autistic that you can tell me what each of these elements are at a glance. I'm gonna need a couple of things open to take pictures and really try and solve this. Okay. We got periodic table here. Okay, so 1 is bottom. How many in? 1 is bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. PU. Jesus. So PU. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. T. I think there will be a T on 2. My guess is put. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. S. PUS. Where's 3? 3 is up at the top. H. Push. Okay. I think the word is going to be push. 4 is 2 in. TH. I think push the is going to be my guess. So where's 5? Is second up. And that is how many in? Well, let's hear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RE. 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EU. Push the...
If you go back to the numbers, I can solve it out super fast if you want.
Well, I mean, I'm already solving it at this point, you know? 7 is PA. 8 is F. 9 is TE. Yeah, TE. RN. 11 is I. 12 is NE. Okay, and that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's only 12 numbers. Okay, so push through Paftenrinje. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, 'cause I think there was another chart that like listed a bunch of the levers actually on there. I go 9. 3. Oh! Oh! Hey! I fucking got it! I'm a super genius! Oh! Wait, that's outside? Wait, is that the metal door right by the tent? Or is that somewhere else? Blackridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access the offline terminal from the network. Okay. Alrighty then. We have a permanent upgrade. Let's fucking go. Time you unlock or bypass a door. We haven't done any of that lab yet. Get 1 key for every 2 hallways. You know what? I'm gonna just do immediately gain a key for every 2 hallways. We have a lot of hallways already drafted, so that should get us a lot of flexibility. So that gave us power to this room. Do I have a way to turn this back off then, if I want to redirect power? All right, so let's go in and let's check. Because I wanted to check now if the security room also can be powered, right? Or if power can cross through it. Yeah, so some rooms have these. And I'm guessing it's all of the gear rooms. All of the gears, like all the rooms marked with a gear. So mechanical rooms, I think, do have that. Okay, so what we really want now is like the boiler room off of here. But we haven't yet found the pool room, or the pump room. So we haven't yet found the pool room, so we can't do a pump room yet. So we're going to wait, I think, until we get the pool room. Shoot. Shoot. I could dark room. Let's dark room. Let's run through the dark room and oh, security door. Fuck me. All right, we're in a bit of a pickle then. We are in a bit of a pickle. Fuck, I guess we have to do the classroom. And I think that means we won't be able to power the pump room, y'all. But here is the last classroom. Like, this one's glowing, right? Maybe it's just while I was drafting it looked like it glowed. Well, this is a grade we have not been to yet. Geography worksheet. Identify each realm on the map below. Realm? What? Ben, Aries, Redding, Horus. All right, we are not on Earth. Noted. The Spiral of Stars. Anyone get all these right? Oh, that's 4 of 7. I hope this isn't a political statement. What? Five of 7. 5 of 7. So do I need to, like, actually take pictures of these to memorize the symbols for these realms? I haven't, I think, run into a puzzle that had to do with geography. That's crazy. We can observatory. Yeah, we have a lot of stars, so it might give us a bonus we need. Honestly, no matter what, this was at least a partially successful run. We're at the point where we don't think we can, Oh, wait, do we have that room? That room is this room, so if we can get there, we can dig up a treasure. But no matter what, we just unlocked another permanent upgrade for us for getting the grotto. Dead-end rooms are more common. Uh-oh. Gain key, and a pair of chests are in the entrance hall. The entrance hall's so far away, though. Mail room will dead end. Commissary won't dead end. Yeah, we have to commissary. But I don't have the jet. Oh. Yeah, so I think that's the house done in then. We could run back to the coat check room and drop an item off. Like, hall pass, shovel, secret garden key. It'd probably be the sledgehammer, I think. Ooh, we have the sledgehammer and the battery pack. So which would I want to drop off? Well, the sledgehammer is more broadly useful. So I guess I would drop off the sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Are there any other doors I'm missing? No. Oh, but if we have any energy left when we get back to the entrance hall, we could try to go check out the grotto immediately, you know? Essentially try to get a look at what it does before we even start the next day. I think that's what we'll do. We really need more info to be working off ahead of time. I'm glad we got a new permanent upgrade, the Black Ridge Grotto, but I don't know what it's going to give me. We might be out of energy before we get back.
Doesn't the coat check room imply that the goblin that dwells in there has the power to time stop the entire coat room until it is built again?
I don't know if that's what that means. Well, let's drop off the battery. I get what you're coming at, but I don't know if that's quite what that means. What do we got? Yeah, I could use the food. I could use 1 energy, please. No? Well, we'll see if we die as soon as we go outside, because I want to check out the grotto. Oh, yeah, fuck. Well, we'll check out the grotto starting next day, then. Hell yeah, though. New permanent upgrade? We're gonna figure out so much shit. Oh, man. Who out there has been playing Night Rain? I haven't picked it up yet. I've been thinking of it, but I don't know. I know the thing I really loved from playing Elden Ring was just sort of the progression, the story, all that shit in it. And I don't know how I feel about trying to get into a game that's just like the combat over and over again with like different builds every time. I guess I don't really know if like a Dark Souls style game roguelike is really gonna...
If every other room for the most part gets wiped out and reset, the coat check room is one of the few that has its items in its current state. Therefore, there is time stop magic involved.
Well, I don't know, because remember, we just put stuff in the freezer, and we get that stuff at the start of the next day. Here it is. The grotto. Oh! Hi? Microchip? Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere? Oh. What? Can I plug in the microchip here?
Freezer? I hardly knew her.
Admin key. Damn. Alright, so we have a microchip. Looks like we need 2 others. If we get all the microchips, we can open that door. Should I leave this here or bring it in with me? God, wait, this isn't gonna give me, like, an actual, like, consistent bonus? Maybe there'll be, like, a security room, but... God damn it. Alright, we'll bring this in with us. We'll try to get one of the terminal rooms, and we'll see if we can plug in the microchip there. But if we can't, like, can we not risk losing it? Or... Microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay. I don't... Typing on PC is much better than on a console. Yeah, I could imagine. No, let's tool shed. Let's see if we can high roll some items. We've got a shovel and a lockpick. We have the battery packed stored up. So we need the broken lever and the sledgehammer and the coat check room. And then to get the workshop. Other things we can do is also try to get the boiler room and the pump room. So maybe on this run we try to force out... Well, we didn't even see the pool for our last draft, so it might not have even been in the deck that day. So who knows? But we'll try to get an early pool, and then we'll try to do a pump room, boiler room combo, and knock that out at the same time that we got the lab. We can den... On console, yeah, I can imagine it's annoying as hell. Well, the shovel green rooms are also pretty good for us. A parlor or chapel? Let's chapel. Let's get as much, like, room access as possible. Okay, this will be a good dead end. We can't do the attic. We could do the observatory. We could do the closet, but I'd rather have that off the hallways. We're at 23. 50% off everything and a key. But now we're pretty well drained of gems. So we want to look for stores, especially ones that'll sell us gems. So build up a little bit of dough. I can't secret passage because I don't have any gems. I could storeroom? Yeah, let's storeroom. We'll have 2 doors anyway. Alright, we'll march it on back. And then we can have some fucking fun with it. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad, honestly, that they, that there wasn't an actual, like, starting bonus we could get from the grotto. Ooh, sleeping mask, gems, and keys. Okay. Good delivery. So we're in a bit of a situation now, because I think I only have 1 exposed door for us to use. So we could dead end right here. Kitchen. We have to kitchen. Damn. Hallway or corridor? Hallway will only give us 1 door, so we'll do the corridor. Passageway. We'll do hallway, save up our gems. Now we're at 2 hallways, so we want to avoid, if possible, taking any more hallways to try to get a bonus. Ooh, we could security room now, but that'll block us off and take a gem, so we'll do the laboratory. I just want to see if we can plug in this microchip anywhere else, because I can't think of anywhere, like, in the basement that I remember there being, like, a microchip section. Ooh, wait, the bookstore. We have 6 gold. Everything is half off. I don't think we can buy anything now, but let's pick up the bookstore. Roman Room, The Curse of the Black Ridge, The New Clue, History of Oridon, First Edition. Alright, so if we can get to 25 gold. Fuck. I will take the security room. Plug it into yourself so the government can monitor you. Ah, I see. Now it all makes sense. Ooh, nice. That worked. Oh, we don't have gems. Oh, that's it. We have to dead end. Fuck. Well, that was a shit house. Well, let's run the microchip back outside. Oh, wait, not fully dead end. We have one door. This is our only door, and we have to go north 3 times in a row in order to get out of our lock-in. Bedroom, so patio's the only option. Oh, no, boudoir will work. Give us some re-rolls, too. Sleeping Mask also loves the bedroom grab, so that's good. Knock, knock. Drawing room goes forward. Parlor cuts off, so we'll drawing room. Drawing room also gets us some more free re-rolls, so it makes it pretty likely we'll get past the closet. Gymnasium. Let's do a re-roll. Alright, so we could get the boiler room, but we don't want it yet, right? Because we haven't found the pool. Dining room we take. It doesn't use any gems, gets us around, and sets us up if we go up to rank 8. For a place to get extra energy from. So dining room solid. Veranda. Ooh, workshop we could use. Parlor will get us gems. We do need the workshop, though, if we want to make the power hammer. Let's do parlor. We don't know if we'll get everything we need for the power hammer anyway. You mentioned gems? Nope. You mentioned gems? Yes. You mentioned gems? Ooh. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Alright, I have to solve it. Okay. The white box is true. So if that's true, then you have to be true. And you would have to, and all 3 would have to be true. So, that has to be false. That has to be false. Wait. That would make you false, wouldn't it? So if the gems aren't in you and aren't in you, and we're in you, it would make the white box false and the blue box true. So yep, it's in the black box. This is the first one that I had to solve, like, the actual logic for it. I couldn't just go off gem location mentions. Good on you, puzzle. Good on you. We could spare room, we could ballroom. It would cost me 2, then set it to 2. Oh, that's good. Then we could just keep walking back to the ballroom. Any items? No. Lockpick, damn. Okay, so we could do the coat check. No, we can't do the coat check. That'll lock us in. Bunk room, we could double our keys, but that'd lock us in. So we have to either office or re-roll. Do the office, because that'll spend all of our gems. Boop. Boop. We get our gems back. Hey! Upgrade. Hell yeah. Oh, what's... Bridget, please check if any books matching these tiles are available for purchase in Reddington. March of the Count, Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Something open when I swap that? I wasn't looking around. I didn't see if something actually opened. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there was enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrived, so we'll just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Hey, we got a vault. Oh shit, wait, a computer. Let's fucking go. Okay, the mail room. Hey, is that another newbie? How you doing, another newbie? How's your fucking day going, my god? Oh, god damn it. That's your same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off by the entrance steps the day after the drafting. Very large package will be delivered there 3 days. Ooh, let's do non-contact. That sounds nice. Then I don't have to draft the room after I set it up. But how you been? Doing alright. I just mopped the floors. My hands hurt. Your hands hurt from mopping? Okay. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Go to the commissary. Yeah, because it's probably going to sell some shit, right? The sledgehammer. So we'll buy the sledgehammer. Okay, so we have the sledgehammer. I'm going to pop back, knock this open. Hey, and it's got rerolls and gold and everything. Why would you buy shit? Well, now we have the sledgehammer. And we know that the coat check room has the battery pack. So if we can get the broken lever, that gets us the power hammer, which is very useful for us. Listen, sometimes you need shit. Don't blame me for buying shit. You know, sometimes you need to buy shit. Ooh, boiler room. Coat check room. Spare room. Oh, none of these are very good for where I'm at, because they all block me off. I have to, like, loop around. Boiler room gives me one door, but then we won't be able to use it for the pump room. Ooh, pool room. Pool room works. Yeah, we're gonna pool room. So now we can get things like the pump room. Okay. Lockpick failed, but we got 5 keys. That's fine. West wing we can move through. Ooh, but I'm out of gems. So we can't get some of the rooms. Oh, no. Wait. Uh-oh. Because a lot of the really important rooms... Oh, no. Yeah, I think we might be fucked, honestly. Because it's this stage, almost any room we would really, really want is gonna need to... We're gonna need gems to get into it. Okay, well, we have almost everything for the power hammer. All we really need is what's already in the, is what is already in the coat check room. We're out of gems. I could fall back to the commissary and buy some gems. Ooh, that's gonna put us really dangerously low on energy, though. Luckily, we crossed through the bedroom to get into here, so that gives us some space. Yeah, we'll buy a set of 4 gems. Cool. So we want the boiler room and the pump room as one option. We want the coat check room as one option. We also, though, need to break out of this corner so we can get to the foundation. Ooh, there's the pump room. So if we grab the pump room, what we really want now is right after the pump room to get the boiler room. We want the boiler room right through this door. Alright, alright, alright. Boiler room, boiler room. Fuck! Oh, I have 1 redrop. Yes! And we don't even get blocked off by the boiler room. Holy shit, yeah. We'll flip this back. Activate. Oh my god. And the pump room effect remains, so we only need to do this once. We don't need to do this again. Okay, so that is tank 1 fill. From the reservoir. Oh, you're taking out of these tanks. Oh, okay. Cool. So we've just emptied out like 4 from you. You could take another one, but I think that's fine. So we could... We want... Let's hear. So reservoir comes from 2, right? So that's all determined by this pump. Oh my god, did we do it? Fuck yes. Alright. We don't need to do it ever again. We have the reservoir empty. So we can make it to the foundation. That means we could go all the way. We could go all the way to the reservoir's, like, opposite side. No clue if we'll make it. We're at, what, 6 energy? So it'd be pretty hard for us to pull that off. We will see. The foyer. Unlock all doors. In all hallways. So if we could get the grand hallway right off of it, that'd be really fucking nice. Oh, not the grand hallway. We could do the billiards room. Alright, let's go to the billiards room. There's one more you can drain? I mean, I know we could have drained more, but I don't think there's a point to drain any of the other rooms, right? I mean, maybe the pool, I guess? Oh shit, wait, the kitchen just unlocked. How far are we from the kitchen? Or dining room? We're so far from the dining room. Yeah, we're never making it back to the dining room. Oh god, so 113, 3, 9, 3. Okay. 5 squared is 25, minus 5 is 20, times 5 is 100? What about 20? Alright, 5 plus... No, 12 minus 5 is 7. Divided by... Oh, times 2 is 14. Divided by 7 is 2. Squared is 4. Hey! Oh, key card. Alright. Maybe there's like coins and fountains or something? I don't know. Throw coins in the fountain and wish or something? Maybe. We're at 4 energy. Oh, neither of these would let me go forward. So Dark room is the only one that doesn't dead end. Oh, we're gonna have to take a blind check on the dark room. Yikes. Alright, 2 energy. Maybe we could dig up a turnip? Fuck! Oh, good keys! Come on, I need a turnip. Hey, Queenie! Of course, my favorite fucking hat at this point. I am glad you like it. I think I only wait, Queenie, hold on. Maybe you know. Maybe you can answer this for me. Did I only ever add this just for you? Like, were you the exclusive reason this hat was added? I'm trying to remember why I added it. And I feel like it was, you had made some sort of joke or something. Aw, damn. We dead-ended. Yeah, because we're at 1 energy. Are there any exposed doors I could check out anything with? I don't think so. But we were able to do the boiler room effect to the pump room, so the next time we go to the foundation, we can go all the way across the reservoir. So I think that's the big goal. Okay, so we're at 10, 15 energy. Is the code check room here? I think it is, right? Didn't we get the something? No, we never got the code check room. Alright. I think we do a call it a day then, and we're gonna start again. It was here before me. Damn, I'm trying to remember why I added this, because I remember I added it because someone... I think it must have been during Sucker for Love, I think. Someone asked why I didn't have a mask for, or a hat for, like, hearts or something. So I had to fucking do it. Okay. So, let's go get our outer room. We don't know what to do with microchips yet, so no point really fucking with that. I'm still kind of sad about that. After we got, like, the Westgate bonus, that was so fucking cool. I'm very sad. I'm very sad that the, other room didn't immediately give us something to play with, you know? Ooh, do we take Hovel? Yeah, let's take the Hovel. We can ignore gems now. We're just going to make a rush, I think. We're just going to try to rush to the foundation. Like, foundation's our goal to go check out what's across the reservoir. Though if we can get the power hammer as well, that's really good. Because that is... Basically, those are the two things we know we want to check out in the basement. Are the reservoir and the brick wall. Sure. Let's den. That'll give us the most doors. I've been in it before. Why would I go in it again? It costs me energy to go through that door. Wait, why'd I do the gem rooms? Fuck! Find the bindle. Go begging for gold. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box. Fuck it. It doesn't even matter. I'm not going to overthink it. I'll just believe the black box. Ah, shoot. Oh, well. We don't need the gems. Oh. God damn it, Myriad. Do we patio? We don't need gems. Yeah, we'll hold off on the patio for now. Like, we might do kind of a green room build a little bit, but don't need to force it out yet. Ooh, do I take garage? It dead ends us, but it does give us a key. Like, it does give us a lot of keys, and keys are going to be more important than anything else. So let's do it. We'll take the dead end, take all 3 keys. We'll try to loop our way back. We do have to consider trying to get the nursery or something relatively early, or else we're going to be a little doomed on energy. Still. Are you sure you've done everything in the hovel? I guess I'm not 100% sure. I'll even say there are rooms I know for a fact I haven't done everything in. Do I take the nursery here? That leaves us 3 doors. So yeah, I think we'll take the nursery here. It's not the perfect dead end, but it's a dead end with minimum punishment. Double passage, and I really need to find some energy rooms. Maybe instead of going forward, we try to cut back and do some dead ends down in the corner over here. Yeah, you know what? We'll grab an early laboratory, see if we can't get a good, like, key-based experiment. Experiment setup. Or maybe, like, an allowance thing, you know, a permanent thing. Spread dirt on the driveway has me curious. Whenever you dropped a shop, spread dirt on the driveway. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I don't know what they mean by spread dirt on the driveway, so I'm curious. Alright, let's clear out this corner. Walk-in closet immediately dead ends us, and I don't like that. So we'll do the nook. The nook will get us a key and let us keep going. Beat-based experiment. I said key. I said key-based experiment. Or one with an allowance. That's what I said. What are you saying? Nobody said feet, Myriad. You said feet. You think it means a dig spot? Okay. Let's courtyard, because the courtyard quite frequently has like an item. Hey, all right, so we got the sledgehammer. So we've got 1/3 of what we need for the power hammer. Your corridor or pantry? Let's pantry, because we get offered a shop that might sell one of the items we need. We don't quite have enough gold. Observatory? Sure. We can observatory. It lets us keep going. We have a ton of stars at this point, so it'll be a massive amount of bonuses. Green rooms are more likely to have gems and just a free gem. When I'm doing a run that doesn't need gems? You fucking assholes. God damn it. Hallway is fine. I think we'll do the cutback since we can spare some dead ends over this way. Commissary. It does give us a shop. Ooh, closet off the hallway gets us the extra items. Let's do the closet. Let's get the extra item. Got a metal detector, compass, and gem. Don't need the gem. Compass ain't bad. Metal detector could be good. Do the library. Looks like no treasure chest. Oof, we do be burning through keys a little bit. We get commissary, cool. So we can buy something if they have anything for sale. Oh, and we just spread some dirt. Cool. Let's get the shovel. Yeah, we don't need gems, so we'll buy the shovel, have it in hand. In case we get any more green rooms. Oof. Let's corridor, because that'll be unlocked, so we won't even have to worry about the key. We just want to get to the foundation. I'd really like to get to the foundation with the power hammer, but if I have to make a, like, choice one way or the other... Oh, that'll be a lot of energy. Fuck it. We're just going for the reservoir. That's all we're doing. All we need is, like, 2 energy when we hit the foundation, so we can spare a bit. We could... Oh! You assholes. I'm fully cut off from the foundation, aren't I? Yeah, that'll have me fully cut off. Fuck. Alright, we freeze our gems. And we call it a day. We do a new run. We're being 4 extra gems and a little extra gold into the next day. Yeah, that was a bad draft, unfortunately, but it'll be okay. Such bad luck. We were able to make it all the way here, and then we got blocked off. Alright, so what do we want? We want to be able to make it to the foundation. So, traveling, the gem-free travel is good, and the shelter to turn off red rooms is good. Both of those are good for travel. And we want the power hammer, so the tool shed could also work. So for this draft, we'll either take, what? If we grab our allowance, we could also look at doing the shrine. So shrine, shelter, or tool shed. Those are the things we're looking at grabbing for our outer room. Is the root cellar worth it? The root cellar can be good, but only if you're guaranteed to have the shovel or to be able to force a green room build. We've got no way to actually control for that. You know what? Let's go tool shed. Let's go absolute risk reward here. All right, we've got sledgehammer, we got shovel. So we're good for green room, and we've got the startings for our power hammer run. We're starting with extra gems, extra gold. We need the coat check room because it has the batteries, so we won't find the batteries anywhere else. Ooh, apple. Gems? Gems, okay. Gems are in the black box, the gems are in the white box. Damn. Only one box displays a true statement. So if you are... Wait. This has to be false. Right? If the gems are in the blue box, that makes you false and you false. And then if you're true, then you're the only true statement? Okay, let's just assume you're false. So there's two true statements. It would have to be these two, but they can't both be true. So you can't be true, so you have... No, so you can't be false. You have to be true. But only one box displays a true statement. But if you have to be true, then you're the only true one. So both of these are lying to me. So it has to be in the blue box. Haha! I'm not confident at this at all. But I was right! Yes! Hey, I'm gonna make a bagel. You want one? No, I'm pretty good. I'm watching my figure, trying to fight back the urges to be constantly snacking, you know? I appreciate the offer, though. Corridor. We're at 7 gems, so that's a pretty good starting gem amount. Can we get a split to get at some West Wing stuff as well? No, but we could secret passage. Oof. No, we'll hold off on the secret passage. We don't know what rooms we want yet. Get a bit more gold and an apple. Ooh. Courtyard will require a gem. Frequently has like a tool in it. No tool, but it does have dig spots. A turnip. Reset our energy back to starting is really nice. Only one dig site in the courtyard. Damn. Commissary. Sure, we got a bit of gold. Maybe they'll have the broken lever or something else for progress. Ooh, keys and gems. We do need keys. Yeah, because we were basically already out of keys. Do I nursery, bedroom, store? I think we nursery. I think we take a dead-end nursery here. So we have a bit of energy mechanics available. See, not so good to dead end, but we have a lot of flexibility right now. This is another room we can free dead end if we want. So you know what? We lose an extra item, but I think we'll just take the dead end. Key gem, that's good. And now we hoof it back to the entrance hall. Ooh, I kind of set up a coil for myself here. Not so hot. Not so hot of a pathing. Servitors, we have to den. Treasure chests. Nope. Kitchen will let us move. Nook gets us a key and lets us move. Okay, no freebie item. Drawing room? Yep, drawing room. So, what do I remember? So when we actually had gotten over there the first time, the main thing that we had seen... I'm out of gold anyway. Yeah, let's take the chapel. We're out of gold anyway. was that there seemed to be like a lot of treasure chests in the reservoir. Like there were a bunch of those different toy chests or something. And that was interesting that they were all like covered in water. So I wonder if bringing in the sledgehammer is some sort of power build you can do essentially. You know, like it's uniquely strong to go down into the reservoir with the power hammer essentially. Now you don't need the power hammer. You could just use the sledgehammer to break open chests. But just the fact that I know that I want the power hammer while in the basement makes me like doubly curious about all of it. Oof, we are burning through our keys, aren't we? Let's observatory. See if we can't get keys. Apples are extra delicious. 4-door rooms, we get some energy. Hey, we got a key. Cool. Ooh, we could Great Hall. And maybe we could high roll an antechamber. We have to use a key here, obviously, but if we can get... Oh, no. We have a ton of spare energy, so maybe we take the gymnasium. It gets us the most directional flexibility here. Oh. I need keys. No matter what, this won't get us to the foundations. We'll do the walk-in closet. Hope it's got keys. All right, we got a key. That's 1, 2, 3. There should be 4 items. Oh, the running shoes. Okay, we could rotunda. All right, last key we have. As long as it can get us a room to connect with foundation. Fuck! I don't have the gems for these. So we have to do the weight room, and we lose 20 energy off of drafting the weight room. Holy shit. Alright. But, hey, we can now go check the reservoir, and we have the sledgehammer out on us. So we're able to do a little bit in the reservoir if we can access those chests now. But it is time, y'all. It is time. We have the reservoir emptied. We have a sledgehammer, not the power hammer. And now we'll definitely get to see if after unlocking the basement door, if you need that key anymore. My bet is we don't. I'm really rooting for we don't. One second. Gotta text someone. There we go. Alright. Please be open. Cool. Yeah, so you only need to unlock that one. What is... elevator? Alrighty then. Finally. One of the mysteries shall be solved. Please let me pop these open. What? I have the hammer. Look, can't I pop these with the sledgehammer? That's what the sledgehammer do. God damn it. Really? And we can't do anything else down here? Why? Why is it every time I finally do something, it feels like they're just gonna spit in my face? Holy shit. Here's the boat, but the boat's over on that side. God damn it. Really? Is that a ladder? Well, that's a boat. Is what a ladder? do anything? No, nothing over there. Oh my fucking god. Nothing? There's nothing I can do? I can't even move the fucking boat. Because I'm like, maybe if we can move the boat over to this side, the next time we refill the reservoir, we can use the boat, but no. Okay, maybe we check out this shit. Maybe I could plunk a microchip into one of these. No, they don't have a microchip plug. Can you move the cart? It didn't seem to have any sort of a click thing on it. I think you can move it from the other side, maybe? Yeah, there's like no interaction button for this. So we have that pipe over there. We have the boat that's over on this side, so we can't access it if the water's full or not. There's a bunch of treasure chests down here. But apparently you can't open them with a sledgehammer. Unlike how you can do with every other treasure chest in the game. Okay, so we did nothing. We solved nothing. Performed nothing. We got punked by this game. Fuck! God fucking damn it. Cool. Cool. I'm so glad that I can finally do one step of solving a puzzle and get nothing for it. I'm so glad I'm met with a fuck you. I feel like this has happened 4 times while playing this game, where I've solved the first step of the puzzle, and instead of giving me anything that feels like a congratulations, it just goes to a fuck you. God fucking damn it. Right, and I'm out of keys, so I can't go anywhere? Yeah, I can't go anywhere. God, why? Why couldn't they just let me go down, make one of the chests open? Let me do one thing for solving a puzzle. Please. Fucking hell. Right, here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna take a storeroom. We're gonna get a key. We're gonna take this key down there and pray that the game isn't like, no, you need to go find specific keys that you haven't encountered yet in the game. Then you're allowed. You need to solve 4 puzzles before you can even interact with this. All right, so we're bringing 1 key down. And we're going to pray a normal key can open one of these fucking chests. We're not going to waste it. If it lets us interact with a key, we're not going to waste it. We're going to try to figure out if these chests are a puzzle. I feel like the chests are a puzzle. I feel like most of these chests are going to be empty just to fuck with me. But that they're a puzzle that you need to solve. Maybe this is the geography puzzle, right? So, like, we got... Okay, yeah. So you can just use a key on these. So you need... If you wanted to open every chest, you'd need, like, 30 keys. Let's see. So we've got sun, fire, fire, sun, moon, moon, sun, sun, moon, fire, sun, moon. So it's all just fire, sun, moon? All right, all symbols are fire, sun, moon. How many colors do we have? White, blue, black, red. 4 colors. So we have 4 colors and 3 symbols. And how many total chests? Let's see here. Well, let's just count by the colors. How many red chests do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I need my notepad. So 6 red. And let's go back to the starting position just so I count the same every time. So we have 6 red. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 white. Cool. 6 red, 5 white. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 black. How many blue? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6 blue. Wait, 6 blue, 5 white, 6 black, 6 blue? Shouldn't there be 6 of all then? Alright, let me recount the whites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6! Ooh, okay. Okay, they tried to get me there. So, we have 6 of all. So 6 times 4, so there's 24 chests. If there's 6 of all, there's 3 symbols, right? So is there 2 of each symbol? That's white fire, white sun, white sun. White fire. So 2 fire, 2 sun. No, there's 3 fire. Your sun. So there's 3 fire, 3 sun on white. 1 fire, 1 moon, 1 fire. So 2 fires, 1 moon. 2 moons, 2 fires. 3 moons, 2 fires. 3 moons, 3 fires. So it seems like every chest has 2 symbols. And they have 3 of each. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick run, just see if any of these chests are not like the others. So red, I'm seeing moon and sun. Okay. Blue, I'm seeing moon and sun as well. Wait. Moon, sun, fire, moon, sun. Where's our 6th blue? Is over here. Moon, sun, fire, moon, sun. Wait, 1 moon, 1 blue moon, 2 blue moon, 3 blue moon, 1 sun, 1 sun. So the blue fire is the only chest out here that doesn't match any of the patterns. Alright, who's ready for the biggest fuck you in the universe? Blue fire, red thorns. All green memos found in boxes in the water arch. I need to open all of these boxes to discover a logic riddle. I need to open all 24 locked boxes to discover a logic puzzle. If you're not unlocked, next day, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. So I guess here's the hope, is now I have to ferry 24 keys Hey there, first time chatter mirror. Welcome, welcome. Yep, that happens a lot to me during this game. Hi, I'm Eric. Yes, that one. I'm a pudgy little tardigrade who likes to play video games. And today we finally solved how to use the boiler room and the pump room together to empty out the reservoir. And what did we see when we got down there? No goddamn reward, just a bunch of chests we can't pop open with the sledgehammer, I guess. So we got one of them unlocked, the one that had a different pattern, and we learned we need to unlock all of the chests. Working theory. Working theory is, those chests will remain unlocked every time. That's our working theory. So we just need to, over time, ferry, what, 24 keys down there. 23 now. Alright, can I get back to... shit. I have to go to the gymnasium. I think gymnasium is this way. So we do have an upgrade card, so we'll just try to run that back to the security room, then we'll do a call it a day. And then we try to figure out how to carry 24 fucking keys. Oh look, car keys. Fun. All the way to the goddamn foundation level and unlock all of the boxes so that we can learn what the riddle is. God, this game. Okay, storeroom. What's our upgrade options? Be awesome. Extra key, extra gem, extra gold. Alright, well, now that we know what we're doing, let's do extra key. Anything else I could pull off today? Any exposed doors down here? No. We'd need a key to explore off of here, so I think it's a call it a day. What brings you around, first time chatter mirror? Welcome, welcome. I know I kinda introduced myself to you, but how'd you find me? You just rolling around watching people losing their shit at blueprints? It's understandable. It's an understandable interest. The way this game rewards you for solving puzzles seems to be consistent level of go fuck yourselves. The best I have felt in this game, the best I have felt was getting through the garage. I think up to this point, the garage has been the only puzzle solution that has felt like it was met with a reward. What? So we got the laboratory grotto opened, and we're met with a microchip we don't know how to use or even where it goes. We got into the basement, and we discovered there isn't anything yet for us to discover there except for puzzles we need to solve. If I can come back. Fine, fine. Who wanted me to explore the hovel again? Because we've already been in the hovel. We read this message. Alright. 7590? That's not a date. You wanted me to explore the hovel again, you jerk? Alright, so we're gonna hit up again. What do we want? What can we do? We can try to make the power hammer and bring that into the basement. Or we can try to ferry 30 fucking keys to the basement. I guess those are our two goals right now. And we have the hovel, so we don't need to worry about gems this run. Alright. So power hammer and keys. That's all we care about. How far are you, Mir? Have you fully solved the game, or do we take the observatory? Yeah, we have a ton of stars. We'll take the observatory. That dead ends us, but you know what? It's not a dreadful dead end card to grab. Oh, five gems? Oh, thank you. What a perfect fucking hovel day for you to give me 5 gems. Take the guest room, take the hallway, take the commissary. Let's take the hallway closet. Like, we're not going to get the hallway bonus, obviously, but not the entire game. I'm in the late game, though, I think. What would you say defines the late game? Like, as you've seen, we have gotten ourselves into the basement, you know? This game is an infinite rabbit hole. That I can 100% agree with. And like I said, we did the boiler and the pump room and the boiler and the lab. Ooh, nice. All right. So if we get the security room, we could do high security since we have that's the key card, right? Yeah, key card. So we could go for a high security to try to save some keys to bring down into the basement if we could make it there. We're already pretty low on fucking energy. Shoot, that was a wrong turn. Have you found room 46? Do you mean have I gotten into the antechamber? No, I guess no, I haven't found room 46. Parlor will dead end. Secret passage. Sure, we'll secret passage, and maybe we'll try to force out the nursery, because we do need an early way for getting some energy. Boudoir will dead end. Aquarium won't dead end, but I think we'll burn our one reroll. Yeah, we'll take the nursery. Lets us farm energy. Gives us a useless gem. There we go. To be fair, I really haven't been doing much with the safes. I know I'm supposed to be trying to work to crack the safes, but I'll be fully honest. The way some of the safe puzzles have been set up have been in a way where I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Except for the one in the boudoir. The one in the boudoir I solved on discovery. I was very instantaneous on like, oh, well that picture looks like Christmas. Patio, laundry, no matter what, we're gonna lose the corner. Ooh, we don't need gems. Shit, but it's like 10 gold to launder, isn't it? Only 5, but I'm still... Fuck. Oh, wait, I can't turn the gems into key? Or I can. Wait. Oh, it exchanges that. Alright, so I wouldn't get 10 keys, I'd get 7. Okay, I turned 3 into 7. God, I need gold, so I can't set up the chapel here. And the guest room would full dead end me. You're not even mid-game? I'm on like day 40. I'm not even mid-game? Shit. Little dead ends. We have the laboratory. Shit. I'm almost out of energy already. And we've already used our only pass-through bedroom? But we could still get the boudoir, I guess. Ripped a hallway from another hallway, gain a star. Then 2 or more gems, drafting room. We don't. Each time you find trash while digging, we can't guarantee we'll dig. I don't like any of these rewards. I guess we'll try to earn gold somehow. Finding room 46 is the beginning of the mid-game intro. God damn. So if I'm, like, not even trying to bother with, like, the safes and what have you, am I basically, like, there's no way I'm gonna get to the mid-game? Could set a high security level, and if we don't draft a bedroom next, we lose. We lose today. And it's no bedroom. And we don't have a reroll. Eat the apple! Okay, whatevs. Really, finding room 46 is the beginning of the mid-game. Room 46. How much do you actually want to know? No spoilers. Like, you're definitely, like, the level of things I'm, like, open for people doing is saying, oh, yeah, you need to find a specific room to do this thing. You know, like, if there's, like, a thing I'm talking about, it's like, if you want to tell me, oh, that's locked behind finding a room, or that's locked behind a puzzle, I don't mind that being spoiled. Like, what type of thing is the lock? But I don't want, like, everything to be spoiled for me. So we got a contactless delivery. We got 4 allowance. Ooh, lockpicking. Right off the top, lockpicking is pretty solid. Getting some gems and a key. Grab an allowance. Then what? Do we want shelter or tool shed, I guess, is what we'll hope for. We'll try to bring as many keys. So how about this, Mir? Is fucking around in the basement how I find
You need to
room
explain
46?
to me what an alive end is. Since you're talking about dead ends, then you can unlock the special room.
An alive end is an end that has another end on. So if you have 2 ends, you're alive. Think of it. You know how you have a mouth and you have a butthole and you are alive? That's what an alive end is. But if I take away either your mouth or your butthole, you die. So that's what a dead end is. You see? I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense for you. Okay, so what do we got? We've got shovel, sledgehammer, lockpick. Interesting. So we might be able to conserve some keys to get into the basement. Room 46 does require the basement, yes. However, the basement is involved in many more puzzles than just room 46. Understandable. Yeah, Den works. Oh, ads. Yeah, I know. Terribly sorry. You know, I'll drop the emote for him. I'm so glad I made that stupid thing. Wine cellar, Nabble drawing room. Gives a little more flexibility. And now we can try to go dead end this way. Farm up some resources or something. Oof. Let's redraw. Greenhouse. Do we go for a greenhouse run? We're not trying to connect up any of the workshop rooms. So I think we do try to greenhouse run. Right. We also never busted out that wall. Oh. We can grab this for water. If we get the power hammer, we can come back. Why is it just a greenhouse? Why not the purple house? What would the purple house be? Explain to me what a purple house would be. Myriad. Rerolls, grab a gem. Lockpick? Damn. Fuck. Yeah, let's hallway or parlor? I think we'll parlor. Because that's a 3-room hallway to only get 1 open door off of it. This is the first time there's ever been another Myriad in chat with me. I'm like, what? For a second? No, you're Mir. Oh, wait, you are Myriad. Wait. We have a myriad of Myriads here. You don't say gems. Okay. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. Statements on the other 2 boxes are true. If that is true, then all 3 boxes would be true. So you have to be false. You're false. Gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. So one of you is true, one of you is false. So if they're in the black box, that would make both of you true. Which would be false. They're in the blue box. Oh, that's right. Well then, Myriad. I'm terribly sorry, but V the Sleepy Bunny has redeemed something on your behalf. So, Myriad, I simply must say, and welcome officially. Do we take the dead end here? We still have 3 exposed doorways, so I think we do take the coat check dead end. Because we have the sledgehammer. If we take the battery pack, then all we need is the broken lever. And the workshop, obviously. Then, if we get the broken lever and the workshop, then maybe we just work on trying to shove the power hammer into the coat check room. And we could even, like, say, well, we don't think we're going to make it all the way to the foundation, you know?
What if instead of coat check,
Myriad,
it said,
why are
"Go
you...
check"?
Why are you determined to just counter everything that's happening in the game right now? Are you bored, Myriad? Is that what's happening? Am I being boring today? Is that the... I'll apologize if I'm being boring today. I don't want to be boring for you, Myriad. Alright, we'll take double keys. Ooh, and a fucking chest? Hell yeah. Great room. What do you got? Oh, secret garden key. Alright, so we could use that to get into the antechamber, but we still don't even know how to open up the antechamber door, so... Oof. Alright, we got a lot of gems, so we can take the aquarium. If you have 2 hallways, we don't. So maybe we do the pantry. It is free passage. We get gold and food. Spare bedroom. We could dead end the guest bedroom. Then that means we have to aquarium 2 rooms to break out of our dead ending. I'm not going to risk it. Veranda. How about this? How about we secret passage into a green room and try to get the free green room, you know? Or the green room that makes green rooms free? Don't remember which room it is. Shoot. We'll just take the courtyard. There's normally an item in here and a couple of dig spots. Hey, we got a key. That's good. Let's bash this open. Another key. All right, we are going to have a lot of keys to try to solve that fucking puzzle downstairs, but... Okay, do we push forward or cut back? I think we'll cut back. See if we can't get any good dead-end usage over here. God, I don't want the cloister. Ooh, dining room? Sure, we'll dining room. Then if we go left, we can cut back. We've got 2 rooms we could try to explore for resources or dead ends. Observatory is not a bad dead end room to take. Especially since I'm at, what, 27 stars? Oh, fuck. Not a good star sign deal going on there. Stores are cheap, but dead ends are more likely. Yeah. Let's walk in closet, see if we can't get the broken lever. Sleep mask. Compass. Double gems. Okay, some upside with the sleep mask, I guess. Alright, we're in the secret garden. There's not normally any, like... Oh, there's some dig spots. But I was gonna say, there's not normally, like, items. Should we just open all of the antechamber doors while we're here? Part of it feels like you might as well, right? Get them all open? There's no downside to opening all the antechamber doors, is there? Just a note, you don't have to activate all the constellations. Ah, that's fair. Alright, we're gonna pop open the antechamber doors because, I don't know, maybe we'll accidentally solve everything this time. It is possible, right? To get a one-day victory, there's an achievement for that. So it's always possible for me to accidentally get an ending, right? Alrighty then. So while that's popped open, we'll try to keep heading north. Hey, Turnip, thank you for the energy. Ooh, do I take the dead end? Because I've literally never drafted the master bedroom before. I really don't want a dead end, but this is one of my undiscovered rooms. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we... Oh, fuck you. Alright. The Morajai boxes, a popular fad in the early 30s among both peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes. God. Originated on the island of Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into homes and hearts of every realm. Tradition, the box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the colors of the tiles in the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Alright, so make the corners white. We'll come back to that then. We're going to look around. Hey, the Red Prince! To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. We're going to have the magnifying glass. Oh, wait. Nope. Magnifying glass, so we can't read what was below that. Any... Okay. No other notes in the margins. That fucking cannons? Holy shit, homie. You had cannons in your room? Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... Herb. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation. Well, we already did that by accident. Huh. Is that it? Damn. Alright. Well, I guess the puzzle box. So is it every button will change the settings of the adjacent pieces? Yeah. Okay. Oh, almost. Oh, that's good. No, sorry. I'm just clicking around just to kind of feel it out a little bit, but oh, that's a good puzzle. That's an unfortunately good puzzle. And I say that because I'm dumb. Turns on both of you. This would turn on both of you, but it also turned this off, so I wouldn't be able to turn these on. If I click you, that turns you off, so I wouldn't be able to turn these on. So how do I do this? Oh, Is that just a reset? It might be a reset. Oh, wait, do I not need only the corners? I just need to make all of the corners white, but it doesn't have to be only the corners. Oh, no, I see. Yeah, no, sorry, Myriad. I understand now. I thought I needed only the corners white, everything else gray. Not, oops. Okay, that makes the puzzle a lot easier. That's significantly easier. And you're allowed to partly right. Fuck, that's it? Not like a solution to a different puzzle, or is it just allowance? You can't call us both Myriad? Yes, I can, Myriad. It's alright, that's on y'all. That's not on me. But that's... I got 7 keys I could bring down into, We could do the locksmith. No, that'd dead end me. Right? Yeah. So we just take the chapel. Unfortunate. My gold! My money! Anything in the pews? Anything up there? Nah. Okay. Let's go ahead and kind of take the angle, see if there's any farming we could do. We could vault. We could, but why? I mean, I haven't drafted any stores yet, so we could get some shit out of the vault, but... Ooh, mirror chamber. It's interesting, but it kind of dead ends us, doesn't it? Let's just hallway. Hallway's fine. I'll let us keep pushing towards the foundation if we want. Ah, failed on the lockpick. Billiard room kind of cuts us off. Laundry room. Ooh, we could launder some stuff. Oh, we don't have the just 2 hallways. We have 3 hallways. Let's billiards room, just like don't cut ourselves off. We'll see what bonus we can get out of the fucking billiards puzzle. Are they no longer putting an item on that counter? Like, am I at the point where, like, that's too easy or something? Because they used to always have an item on the counter, and then it stopped. 18, 8, 5 times 2 is 10. Fuck. 16. Divided by 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 1 is 2. Yay! Oh, just a key? Just, oh no, it's the silver key. Got it. Do we get any use out of the mechanarium? Do we get any use out of the mechanarium? I don't think I have a single mechanical room. Servants' quarters fully blocks us off from one side of the foundation. The mechanarium... if we get machine rooms, does it gain doors? Because we do have the one dead end we could go off the chapel. No, I haven't drafted it, I don't think, so we'll draft it now, and we'll see if it gains doors all of a sudden by reverse drafting rooms. We also have a ton of excess energy. So I think that's fine. We'll go back to... Did you solve the study puzzle? The study. Could you remind me of what items... Like, don't give away the puzzle, but, like, what type of puzzle was it? A cloister. It's a dead end anyway. Yeah, let's do the closet. running shoes. Boo. We'll go back to the hallway. The one on the chalkboard. That's not like the riddle that's the letters from every room, right? That's not what you're talking about? I don't remember what the study even looks like. God damn it, you're gonna make me look up the study. Study... Chalkboard. Yeah, no, yeah. The fucking 8 dates. And we also thought out the icebox room, so we know it's not the dates literally written down. We know it's more complicated than that. Do I need gems, or keys, or sets of gems, or a banana? I don't really need anything from this comic. I don't have any items for me, god damn it. What do I need? I need the workshop, and I need the broken lever. I don't have either of those things. We could pool room. That gives us 2 doorways. Right, and I want to bring all 5 of these goddamn keys to the foundation anyway, so let's try to beeline for that. Ugh. Do I silver key? I think I silver key here. Oof. I mean, this isn't a shit position for the Great Hall, but I have an antechamber. And I haven't seen it yet, so I'm not guaranteed it's in my draft, you know? Take the conference room. We'll cut back, see if we can't somehow pull the antechamber out of our asses. Do I have the car? Oh, I also don't have the security room or the utility room. Or the key card. So there's the security room. Now let's just go one further. So maybe we can security room, utility room? Not quite. Though we could attic. No, we can't attic. We don't have the amount of gems we would need. Guess we take the cellar as our only option. The Mechanarium should have a door now, right? Because we got the security room. We have 1 machining room. What was it? 8 date, or if you include small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes? Hello? Oh, right. We had the dining room somewhere. How far away am I from the... We're so far from the dining room. How much energy would it take to get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'd gain 20. So that's what? Positive 4 energy? God fucking damn. Lockpick? Okay. Oh, that's right. We have the lockpick, so we might as well try to lockpick all the doors. Yay! Yeah, we might as well give them all a try. If it fails, we can back out. No loss from trying. Hey. Nothing? Damn. Cool. Do I run back to the dining room? We could. I don't mind spending 1 key, but do I want to go north with 1 key, or do I want to go to the foundation with 1 key? Yeah, I guess if I'm gonna spend 1 key, I'd rather go to the foundation. Oh, fuck me. I don't want to waste keys. Let's hear. Can I give a small hint? Well, more of a scope of puzzle? Sure. If you feel like it's not a spoiler, I trust your judgment on something being or not being a spoiler. How about that? Let's go to the dining room. We'll lose 1 gold. No, 2 gold, because we'll go there and back. And it's Secret Garden, then we cut right. Oh wait, did I not dig up one of these? Hey, we got 1 gold back, yay! And dining room is here. I'm not gonna bother to force it. Yeah, we'll just have dinner. Cool. So that raise does what? 4 energy? We don't have the key card, so we can't go through the conference room. We could check if the Mechanarium picked up a new door since we did the security room. We do have keys, but I want to conserve my keys. Alright, we'll drop back. We'll go check the Mechanarium. You will not find many more clues, if any, to solve the safe codes than you already have. So you're telling me I should be able to solve the safe code in the master bedroom right now? Wait, there was a safe in here, right? There wasn't? Am I crazy? There was a safe in here. No, wait, is it in the ladies' room is the safe I'm thinking of? I don't even remember what old rooms have safes in them now. Lock. Steak sounds good, so good right now. Oh, it kinda does. It kinda does. Alright, and we go forward, we can check out the Mechanarium, see if it suddenly spawned a door. No, it only has doors if you already have secure or machine rooms. Fuck me. Alright, so never draft the Mechanarium unless you have a house with many mech doors in it. Hey, you, sell me keys. I need more keys. God, what rooms do I know are safe rooms? The shelter has a time lock safe on it, I know. Oh, the locksmith. Could freeze our gems for another run. Kitchen, locksmith. No, we'll pop open the locksmith. We'll just have it as an option. Vault. Gold. Nah, let's... Yeah. Let's just sauna. Let's just get a bonus for next run. I need a workshop. Oh my god, wait. We have all the pieces. We have them all. Fuck. 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 So I need to draft the workshop. And then to go to the basement. Oh, thank you for the key back, I guess. Isn't that already unlocked? Oh, yeah, it was. Damn, Secret Garden, OP in a way. But to be fair, if you get the antechamber and the Grand Hall, then that's just a free unlock, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, the Secret Garden, you need to find the Secret Garden, and to get all the doors, you need to also get the power sledgehammer there. So I guess it kind of makes sense that it unlocks 2 doors, whereas the this only gets 1. Can I get the... Oh, you shitlords. Alright, that doesn't connect to the workshop. But maybe we can... Also, there's got to be a way to get into that, right? Because they put items in there all the time. And maybe we can be lucky and draft the workshop off of one of these doors. I really need the workshop. That's all I want is the workshop at this point. Fuck me. The office has a safe, right? I mean, it would make sense if it did. Oh yeah, the office has a safe. So how do I know what it wants? Let me see here. Let's enter run payroll. Spread gold in the estate. I was going to facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff's incentive program. These coins are spread to distribute to a number of rooms currently active throughout the... Alright, well, we'll think about that. Payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid chamber currently on the estate. Sure. Is that it? Can I swan song you? Alright, let's swan song. I've been eating nothing but chicken, carrots, and hummus for a week. Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear that, Richard. Nav services, remote terminal access. Security, laboratory, shelter. All right. Data transfer. Staff services. Punch in and out. As of November 4th. Okay, wait. November 4th. So 11:04? All work has been suspended. All domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave. Okay, so 11:04 maybe? Oh, 04:11? Nope. Okay. Antechamber, the greenhouse is broken. Doesn't matter. Okay, please. The March of the Count stands out, obviously. So maybe I need a code from March of the Count? Because the rest are in red. What did that switch open, right? Because that switch has to open something on the desk, doesn't it? Oh, that was me reaching through it. Got it. God damn. I don't know what that switch did. Fuck. Pointing hand. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe I need to find this book and in it will be a date that aligns to this locker. God, I hope not. That sounds horrific annoying. Oh, the switch reveals the safe. Alright. Well, let's go down into the basement. Am I blocked on doors? Like, am I fully unable to do the workshop? No, we do have one more door we can access through here. Which door? This door. Come on, workshop. Please, workshop. Fuck. Spending so many fucking keys. Ah! And I don't have gems, so I can only do the utility closet. God damn it. Did you check the email in the office? One sec. I don't really need to worry about... Oh, wait, there was a security door somewhere, so we can actually... Fuck it, just while I'm here, we'll do the circuits. Might as well do the whole thing, right? Cool, key cards, flick gymnasium off, dark room double flick, garage on. Did I draft the security room? I think I did. Yeah, so we do have the security room, so we can pop off security doors if we want to. But you asked if I read the email in the office. The email. Login, Swan Song. Is there emails here? I don't remember seeing something that said emails. There was payroll, distribute, and remote terminal access, I thought? Yeah, staff services. Oh, electronic mail. You're from and baggage next week. Oh, God, there's so many dates here. One sec. All right, we'll take a snip of these dates. Let's see here. Where's my snipping tool? I'll just snip those off to the side just so I don't have to remember any of that. Dear November 1st, 1993. Sir, you've not left me any instructions for the following week, so you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message to me, even through Hartley, who is validating for you this weekend. Validating? Or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. To DC power. Okay, yes, that is the correct function. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for your due diligence on this project. White. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that the plans will be executed down to the last detail. The indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired function, let us know. We will fix it on our regular service visit next week. Wait, white? I'm fucking sorry, what? Where's our utility closet? Hold on. What does white do? What does that even do? God fucking damn it, what? Did that do something? Let's take a look at this snip. We could try whatever dates they had written there, but I imagine from the frozen message, right? It's the date's never going to be something that was written out. Let's see here. Where's my snip? My snip is here. So we had 11:01, 10:08, 10:05. Well, let's try these. Okay, clear. The 11:01. Okay. 10:08. 10:05. Oh god. And what was the one that didn't fucking go? Read the emails again, lol? What do you mean read the emails again? You're gonna make me fucking swan song, log in, blah, blah, blah. I hate it. Mariette, this better be good. Also, I missed one of the dates to try. Which was, what date are you? Mick. Which is October 7th. 1 second, I want to write that on it. So, yeah, that's 10:07. Cool. We'll go back to the mailbox. So, it was the fuse box repair. So, fuse box repair. But wait, but if I turn them all to purple, they've worked just fine. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If that is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it next week. So next week, that was 05/1993. Then we had the fuse box, which was 10/08/1993. Okay, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the current sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thank you for your due diligence. Hey, I'm just writing that off to the side just in case. But I'm literally actively reading the whole email. I just put that off to the side. Give me a second. Yes, that is the correct, but that's not the correct. Why? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Alright. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Fuck, I don't know how to do that, but we'll give her a shot. I mean, we're right next to the utility closet, you know, we got a good setup to test this. So off, can I just... Should I turn these all to purple first? I should probably turn these all to purple, right? That's like the hardest thing to on. So off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Fuck. I hate... Well, listen, we've got a lot of excess energy, and this is, I think, the only thing we're going to be getting this round. Well, I could deliver 2 keys down to the basement and see if everything remains unlocked. No, I'm snipping this. I'm not going through the whole login process every time. Holy shit. They couldn't have made this any goddamn slower, could they have? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Alright, chat. 1 second. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So white needs everything on, and it is in off, blue, green, white. Fuck, what? So... blue. Oh! I'm sorry, what is this? Oh my fucking god. Well, I think we know how to move the goddamn mining cart out of the way. Okay, well, we're delivering our 2 keys down to the reservoir. Alright, so we got another permanent upgrade. Okay, I guess fine. We gotta do what the email says. Fuck you. Let's see here. So that is the Gemstone Cavern, Black Ridge Grotto, Westgate are all. And it looks like there's a 4th one too. There's even one more goddamn deal. Hey, 1 second. So let's hope. Yeah, that didn't automatically move. So let's hope we can. Yeah. Hey, wait. That chest remained unlocked. Okay, so we don't need to bring 24 keys in here immediately. But that one related to the water. No, I want to do this one. I'm sorry. The fact that this one's here makes me want to do it. A box in the water contains 3 allowance token. Wait, that's a red one. Aren't the red ones lies? Still, that gets me too excited, so we're gonna try another one in the water. Fuck it. Let's just go. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Oh. Okay. Because it isn't in any of the boxes. Go fuck yourself. That's my theory. That's my theory on how they would do this goddamn mystery. Alright, do we have any doorways we could go through? We could run all the way to the security office, right? There was a security door somewhere? No, I think we did all that. We could buy a key from the locksmith, like a major key. But if we have no exposed doors, we have no exposed doors. Yeah, there's 0 exposed doors. Alright. So, do I end the day, or do we run her out and see if we can do anything? Aquarium? Oh, wait. Aquarium? Did we... Okay, we've got 1. What are the odds we get the workshop? What are the odds we get the workshop off of that? I'm gonna be honest, I feel like 0. I feel like I've never seen the workshop on rank 2. I feel like there might be something where the workshop can't be on rank 2. We're also at only 40 energy. Not good, but it exists? You think it exists? We do have the running shoes, though, so maybe we'll be solid for that. And I had to spend all of my keys. Ugh. I wish we had, what, 2 more keys down there? We can go conference room, wine cellar. Nope, wine cellar's a dead end, so we gotta go through the commissary. We're at 4 gold, so I don't think we can buy anything good from the commissary. Hallway, and we want to go right. Bedroom, we'll do a little for our energy. Lose money. Is it through the secret garden? Yeah, it's through the secret garden. And then, and then we can just straight shot back to the aquarium. Cool. Do I have any rerolls? We have no oh. Banana. Nice. Oh. Apple. And gem. Nice. Oh, of course not. Of course it's nothing. It's fucking nothing. No, wait. It's not nothing. It's keys. It's a lot of keys. Hold up. No, it's not nothing. We can now unlock 6. There are 12 major keys. Right. We can now unlock 6 chests, and we have money, so if we go back to the commissary, we might be able to buy at least 1 more key. So we'll be able to unlock 7 chests now? Alright, you know what? Not the room I wanted. Not at all the room I wanted. Unfortunate, because it's a lot harder to assemble the power hammer than it is to accrue keys. So this is definitely not the winning play. But we could make some progress with it. You know, this isn't a zero sort of result. No, it's not the best result we could have had, but not the worst result either. Let's buy a couple of keys. They are now sold out. And it's forward cloister. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Do I want to drain the pool? I don't ever see anything in the pool. Though maybe that, like, opens or something if I drain the pool? I'll think about it. I don't know. It feels like it might be not worth the energy, but maybe it would be. Can I say if you might have missed one of the interactables? Maybe. How about this? What room do you think I missed an interactable in? By interactable, do you mean like a dig or a treasure chest or like a straight up puzzle? Do I want the sanctum key? Well, the chests remain unlocked, so yeah, I do want the sanctum key. Like a clue type thing. How about, sure, tell me what room you think I missed an interactable in. Let's just do all the water chests. Let's just pop all these babies open. See what we got in all of them. Ah, no, stay open. The sanctum key is in a blue box. Hey, the 3 allowance tokens! Hell yeah! This box contained 3 allowance. Thanks, buddy. What'd you say? Sanctum key is in a blue box, and red notes are lies, right? We'll also have enough keys to pop all the water boxes, so... Oh. Only the blue box in the water contains a memo with a true state. Oh, only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna pop all of these, try to figure out what the water logic puzzle is. Only one box in the reservoir has a prot. Only one box in the reservoir? Because we had the allowance tokens. Is that the only... The servants' quarters. Like, you think those bells? Green memos and blue boxes are true. The box containing an allowance token is marked by fire. Well, we know where the allowance tokens were. That was false. So we did the corner one. We got 1 key left. We already got the allowance tokens, and I'm growing a little concerned that that was the only reward. Well, you know, let's pop another box. Oh! Hi there. Oh! One key. Oh, fuck it. Let's just try a box. I don't know what box is the most out of the way left. Yeah, the black box hidden behind everything. That's a little out of the way. We'll just see what's in that one. I found every allowance token and the same. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh my god, really? Wait, is this not where the sanctum key this is the sanctum, isn't it? Fuck. Well, the chests remain open, right? So I'll always be able to get the sanctum key. But I need to open the sanctum door? The secret garden can't do that, can it? Because it's like, it's full north thing. So you actually can't do anything with that key yet? Fuck me. Are you sure? I can't do like the secret garden fully north, whatever the fuck? Damn. Alright, I'll go check out the servants' quarters again. Well, at least I have it unlocked, so I can just pick it up any time now, technically. I don't need to fucking bring a ton of keys into the reservoir anymore. So wait, my reward, once again, for solving, admittedly accidentally, but for solving the treasure chest, was a key I can't use? Why is this how every fucking riddle in this game works? Stop giving me rewards I can't use. Give me... The garage was the best puzzle in this game. The garage immediately gave a reward, and I love it for that. Alright, we could beeline, and we could check the, servants' quarters for this missing interactable. You got 2 daily gems, and I got some allowance, but, like, you know. Those are keys. Sock. Chest. Got gold. This. Interactable. Can I ring the bells? I cannot ring the bells. Can't do anything with the iron. Box. It's the gold. It's the paper. Milk's done. Hey, Avelki, how you doing? Alright, I clicked... Oh! The shit bucket. Mr. Ruda, Mrs. Babbage just told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks. While I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload, I believe I'll be back in Reading by the middle of February. But even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone. All the difficulties we're having last month will be... Terminal connection seems to be resolved. There's an emergency, and you find yourself having to enter the central server site. I have set you up with a temporary admin key. Oh shit! Hold up. Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up. Admin key. The first 4 letters of your last name. Jeez, I'm gonna have to copy this whole fucking message. All right. So, Mr. Rhoda. So, the first 4 letters of his last name, so R-U-O-T, followed by the first initial. Oh, I don't know what his name is? We're gonna have to read the other message in this room, aren't we? For the first letter of their last name, followed by the first initial, the first and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, let me know. So, I'm looking for Mr. Rhoda. Hartley. Herbert. If it's either of those names, it's a fucking H then. Cool. Let's go. You screenshot everything and dump it in a private Discord channel. I've been dumping it into a photo editor. So we head outside. So I think it's Rhoda H. Capital R, O-U-T-A, capital H? Oh, we can also go check out that door now that that's open. The mine shaft. Hi, microchip. Fuck you, microchip. Okay, so capital R, O-U-T. It was just the 4 letters, right? Then H. What? Alright. I've got great news about a 5-letter combination. It is not secure. Let me make sure. The first 4 letters of your last name, Rhoda. Right. Okay, well. You. Got it. O-U-T-W. Alright, got it. Sorry. R-O-U-T-E. R-O-U-T... Shit. Listen, we're gonna go through a few letters here, okay? I'm trying to do it fast, but I'm going too fast. R-O-U-T-T. R-O-U-T... What? R-O-U-T-U. I'm gonna just try S for some reason. There's a lot of S names in this game. Alright. R-O-U-T... I did U-I? R-O-U-T-O? Ruda? Was it? Oh. I'm gonna try H again in that case. R-U-O-T-H? Oh yeah, it was H. Nice. Wait, what was that? Wait, what did that say? I thought that was gonna open a door. Has been deactivated. Oh, is that gonna turn on one of the terminals? Okay. Wait, this admin key's been deactivated? Oh, wait. So I have to find a different... Well, now I know how these work, right? So wait, who wrote the message? Mr. Ruda, so Mrs. Babbage. So we've got Babbage, and we've got Randolph. Fuck. But I don't know what Randolph's last name is. You'll be overseeing the network maintenance for the next few weeks while I will be gone, so... Okay, Randolph definitely has one. So I need to know Randolph's last name? God, do I have to go reread those letters? Oh, fuck. Randolph. Randolph. Do I know a Randolph off the top of my head? I don't. Oh, hello there. Here was the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told the engineer that getting greedier than that will risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecraft from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rushed and worn down to be of any use to us, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy with that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking passes, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. Damn. Oh. Oh? What does this do? So I figured out I need to know what Randolph's last name is. I don't even know who the fuck Randolph is. So we turned on a blue torch somewhere. God damn it. At first I thought you said Scrapple, and I cringed. Now I know why the other dude wanted you to go into the hovel. What, you think Randolph's in the hovel? Alright, we took the tool shed today. There was Herbert and Hoover. No, you missed something in the hovel? I bet I read it and just didn't care. You see, that's the real problem I have. I do read a lot of the letters, and then I don't care. You see, that's the problem. That's like I'm down to like read them, you know. But like if I don't understand what about it I'm supposed to remember, I just don't. You know, the Garden Inn of the Dead. 5 green rooms, 6 bedrooms, and 14 dead ends. Garden Inn of the Dead. Nice. I blame the sunglasses. No, not quit. Damn it. We're not done. We got more time, y'all. I started early. We make it progress today if it kills me. Alright, so what have we done? We found the sanctum key. We got more allowances. We got into the cave, but ultimately that turned on a torch, but we don't know what the fucking torches do, so until that happens, did nothing, you know. We learned we need an admin key. We need Randolph's last name. Oh, we got the sauna. Nice. What's our allowance up to? Shit. Yeah, crazy allowance now. Sanctum key is unlocked. We still haven't bashed in the wall, either in the greenhouse or in the basement. Hey, look, the hovel. Now y'all could stop being annoying. All right, here we go. Dear Mr. Reven? Babbage House Manager Reven. You don't know? No, I didn't memorize the names of all the people who work here. Dear Mr. Your half-hearted dedication to the maintenance of the ground has been greatly appreciated. How do I regret to inform you that your services... Well, we can try Riva. I'm sorry, they give you so many messages, and it's not fun. Listen, some of y'all might think it's fun to create a notebook of 30 entire letters to cross-reference and look back at. I don't think that's fun. I do not find that fun. I find that the opposite of fun. I find that tedious and annoying. And if a game is going to require that, then the game's going to be unsolved for quite a while with me. So, Reven. Should we try Mr. Reven? So it's just 4 letters and then the first name. First name Randolph? Randolph Reed? So R-E-V-A-R? We can try that, but I don't think the hovel's the dude, right? But the thing you missed here is not on this letter? What the fuck? So what, you think it's this note? 45292? 45 in blue, 2 in pink, 9 in purple, 2 in gold. Where's room 46? 7590, tested my full house theory, no luck, as expected. Two wings, 9 ranks. Yeah, there's the east wing, west wing, there's the 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. And we got 2 starting rooms? A letter, a thing. A thing? Are you fucking with me right now? Bear traps. No. Barrels. No. Chairs. No. Things on the table. No. Things on the shelf. No. Candles. No. Things in the corner. No. Oh, this? Alright, I still don't know what the fucking torches do, though. And Myriad, if you think I remember any names whatsoever, you have a serious misunderstanding of the way my brain works. I'm gonna let you know right now, I have already forgotten the name of the dude we put in whose code has been deactivated. I fully do not remember that man's name. I'm not good with names. I am terrible with names. Like, that'll never be a thing I am ever even slightly good at. Dear Herbert. The gems, okay. You don't say gems. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. Thank you. One of the other ones has to be true. So you're true. The gems are in the true statement. If that's true, that would make you false. Gems are in the false statement. So if they're in... Okay, if the gems are in you... What does that say about your statement? Wait. Wait, this one confuses me, actually. We're in the only box with a true statement. So you're saying there's only one true statement, but I think there's two, right? No, so if both boxes are false, you're false. If one of the other boxes is true, one of the other boxes has to be true. At least one, if not both. We can't have all three false. So, at least one of the other boxes has to be true in order for you to be true. If one of you are true, then more than one box has to have a true statement. So if both of you are true, I think it's in you. Got it. Full disclosure, though, you might not like the later portion of the game. A lot of it does, unfortunately, require a lot of notating, keeping track of small details. Gross. Security, den, or nook? Let's go den. Why would I go den? We don't need gems. We have the hovel. Fuck. But to be fair, I also don't need heat. What do I need for this run? What am I doing this run? Wait, no. What am I doing this run? I could try to get the power hammer into the basement, but you can't really pre-plan that run. You just have to accept when that run comes to you. Because, like, I'm not guaranteed to get the workshop even in the deck. So if I'm not guaranteed the workshop or the power hammer, what do I even want to do? Trying to figure out how to get to the minecart? I mean, but wouldn't that be through the rotator things? But I can't solve the rotator things yet. Because the current pathway they work on is wrong. I have to be able to approach one of the other directions. I gotta go have a good night. Hey, thank you, Rich. Have a good night yourself. Take care. Got any weekend plans, my dude? Just before you head off, you gonna be hopping on and hanging out with us at all? Fucking Lotus and Milkblade have been playing a lot of Night Rain. I know they want a guaranteed third with them. Let's see. Any permanents? Star, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Alright. Sure. Yeah, well, we do bedrooms a lot, so we'll deliver a lot of letters to the mail room or whatever. I log in here, check what the emails on this are. Alright, let's read somebody's fucking secret emails. Electronic mail. Alright. Oh. Oh, it's only the office that gets access. Oh, so there's one set of emails. And they're all in the office. Alright, understood. Fully understood then. It's hallway. Gonna do some work. I can't get the new game just yet, but probably in a few days. Okay.
Just gonna be doing some work. I can't get the new game just yet, but
you.
probably in a few days.
Did I request a book? I think I've already looked at all of the books at least once. Now, that doesn't mean there aren't some I need to take another look at, but... Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft. Oh! Have I done the drafting room? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I've done the... Oh, shit! I need this. I need to note this. This is for the safety. This is for the timed lock in the shelter, right? All right. Well, we're saving that to the photo editing page. All right. Day 1. Got it. Cool. Glad to note that. I'm fucking sorry. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your... Okay! Tomorrow you'll start with a key for each clock room you've drafted. Casino, games of chance. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Let's do the clock tower? Sure, let's do clock tower. That sounds bananas. Alright, yeah, I don't think I've ever been on the drafting room before. Hell yeah. Drafting spectrum. Have I already read this? I feel like I might have read this. Ooh. The Great Hall partition plan for Saturday, December 19th? What? Do I gotta do something on a specific day? God, that'd be hellish. Alright, do we drawing room? Sure, we'll drawing room. We've got a little extra energy because of the sauna grab. We can get a little goofy with it. Commissary, we might be able to buy keys. Corridor will be unlocked. I feel like a guaranteed unlock on that rank isn't bad. And then we get greenhouse. Still leaves us with 2 exposed doorways. So you know what? Yeah, let's greenhouse. We have the hovel. Wait, damn it! I took the greenhouse, and I'm like, yeah, gems are useful, but they aren't. They're literally not. Fuck. Secret passage, we could... Well, let's take our free reroll. See if we can't get access to both direct. We can't, damn. Alright, well, courtyard. Hope for a study. Okay. A sledgehammer. All right, we got part of what we need for the power hammer. We've got one part of the power hammer. I'm gonna have a shovel. Nook to get a key sounds pretty good to me. And study will let you use gems for... Oh, that's true. No, that's true. Very true. Pantry will get us cold and energy. I know, maybe we want the ruckus room. To be fair, I'm not super big on the ruckus room. I get why some people really like it, but I'm not big on the ruckus room. Should I set... I'm not going to bother setting the security stuff. Like, if I get a key card or a power room or something, then maybe, but... Let's take the aquarium. Oh, right. I forgot we want to, draft bedrooms for letters. I don't know what letters are. I don't think I've done letter. Right, I also haven't checked the fucking driveway. Right, because I was getting dirt spread on the driveway at one point. I don't know what that means still. I still don't know what that means. Let's commissary. Sell me a broken lever, please. Got a shovel and a sleep mask. Oh, there's the rumpus room. Do I care about letting this dude give me another prophecy? It costs 1 gold. I don't know. I haven't liked his prophecies. They haven't... fine. No, everybody likes it. Everybody likes his fucking prophecies. We'll let him go. I'll let y'all have fun. Don't say I never did nothing for you.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Yeah, you do. This is the 3rd time I've seen you.
Yourself face to face with the great
Azar.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, sure. Give it to me.
The image is becoming clear.
Yeah, the other day you told me someone was hunting me, which was a little scary.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
And this is the future?
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
The courtyard.
I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
This is why I don't like Alzara.
Until the dawn
I don't like his
the
prophecies.
following day.
It's like all prophecies. The fucking... God damn it. There's shit that, like, once you've solved them, it's like, oh, yeah, that's what that meant. It doesn't fucking solve shit on its own. Asshole. Oh, I'm out of keys. Am I out of keys and doorways? We do have the hallway. God, this might have been a bit of a dud of a day, actually. Shit. I might have straight up dudded it. We go to the courtyard, and then we cut which way? Drawing room. Well, no, we got the drafting studio. Wait, no, we gotta draft something. Really? No, my hovel days are usually my best. What, hovel and shelter have been, like, my best days normally. Fuck it. Shit room. Alright, we call it. We've added a new room. Oh, and we now have a picture for what day the first day was, right? So we can now use that to try to crack the shelter's safe, I think? So let's see. We'll see if that's right. We'll have to mark what day it is. It is day 44. All right. Failboat a lot with a hovel simply because I always run out of steps. I don't know. I tend to be pretty good on trying to like hunt down an early nursery or getting something like an early sleep mask. And then if you play it right, you know, either get lucky on some food stuff or other shit, and you can do really, really well with a hovel day. Especially early on. You know, we don't start with free gems. That's when hovels are really, really nice. Please give me the shelter. Please. Asshole! Do I set up a shrine blessing or do I try for the tool? You know, let's try for the tool shed. A shovel. And what? 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 Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you permanently adjust its rarity? Oh! I don't think I've ever gotten this tool before, goddamn. Well, let's look at some shit. So I'm still missing 2 rooms from there. 2 rooms from there. Got all of you except room 46, but you know. Seen all the bedrooms, all the hallways, all the green rooms. Not seen all the stores. But we know there's one still in the drafting room, right? The casino. Seen all the red rooms. And, oh yeah, I've never done the crypt, actually. Hope for the workbench so you can... Ooh, you mean the workshop. Yeah. Alright, so we want to force out as many of the machining rooms as we can. Yeah, just make all of them common. really set ourselves up in the future. What do we got? White box is false. Blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both of you are false. Shut the fuck up. Then you're true. That could work. And if he's true, he's the one with the... You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna think too hard. Makes perfect sense to me. I was wrong. Damn. Normally I do really well when I don't think at all for those puzzles. Tends to be when I overthink I fuck myself up. Sure. Let's take the west wing. Maybe I should have taken the nook for the key, but a west wing right there lets me do a good corner bonus. Like, ooh, like the nursery. Or the closet with the extra item. Oh, nursery's good. We're not doing a hovel, so we don't have to worry too much about energy. So extra item nursery is solid. Don't have any starting keys, though, so that's a little rough, but... we can make some progress. Den... corridor. Let's den. Get the gem. See if we've got a treasure box. No. Garage we get as a key, but we have a nook for a free key, so we'll go with the nook instead of the garage for now. Wrench, shovel. Conference room gets us the most doors. Let's do that. And do we want to give me a workshop, please? No? Still no? Alright, well, observatory. Maybe we can get some keys or other things out of you. Apples are delicious. 2 chests. 4 rooms. The umbrella. I don't remember what it does. No, diamonds. All right, those work. This is another diamond. All right, good constellations today. And we have sledgehammer, so if we go back to the main hall, we do have a way to just like free pop some treasure chests. Fuck. I will take the storeroom. Yeah, very good stars today, I agree. Ooh, double key. Okay, though we're gonna have to go back to the conference room at least. We can go through the conference room. Cloister, weight room, chapel, where I could redraw. You know, I'm starting with enough gold, and I don't have anything I'm trying to buy. Well, I guess there's the book we want to buy. I think the chapel is fine. Ooh, Great Hall. All right, let's plop a Great Hall and just go back to the main entrance, you know, bust open those treasure chests we got and see if we can't luck out on an antechamber somewhere else, you know? Wait, don't I have the sledgehammer? No, I got the wrench, not the sledgehammer. Shit. Yeah, well. Go hallway. How many halls? I have... Oh, hey, how you doing? Spare room. God, they haven't offered me a single machining room. Green rooms do not cost gems. We're not getting free gems today. Sure. That dead ends us. We're gonna have to go through the Great Hall, and we're probably gonna need to use keys to do it. We do have the shovel, though, so some green room grabs aren't bad. Coat check. Kitchen, bedroom. No, I'm actually going to use the redraw, because I'd love to get a better, like, dead end or something. I will corridor. And hey, we're filling out the house a little bit. You know, we got a lot of these ranks in. Oh, damn. Not much use there. I guess I could drop the coat check here, and then we could check an item if we want to later. God, I would have loved a nursery or something, like a real, like, good corner drop there. So we need to go to the Great Hall and connect up somewhere else. God, it's gonna take 2 keys. Fuck me. Hey, there we go, though. We got the workshop. The workshop is now... Wait, it's unusual? Shouldn't that have changed? Wait, shouldn't that have changed? Wait, I had to click something specific? God fucking damn it. Did we just pull dead end too? Oh, okay. So I do this and then I hit continue. Oh god, it's horrifying that it then flips back up though. Ah, well. Okay. Oh. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Guess I could have coat checked something, but like, I don't want to coat check just the sledgehammer, because then the sledgehammer won't show up. I don't mind coat checking the power hammer once I've made it. We need to note the day, and we're going to hope for the shelter. Day 45. Okay. Day 45, we started on November 7th. I guess I could have code checked the wrench. True. But I don't know. Is it better to have that locked in the code check? Because I love the code check room for, like, keys, like a basement key or something where I only need it once, you know? And it's in a location where it won't naturally show up. If it's an item that can naturally show up, you know, it feels kind of weird to code check it because then it can't show up unless I get the code check room. Oh yeah, I gotta do it here. The time lock safe. The safe can be unlocked by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it is at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. So today, according to our... So wait, is this saying like real day time or like our game time? Because if it's day 1 in game was the 7th, we're on day 45. Right, because how would it know the time? So 45 days, so what, 23 days would take us to the 30th. So 45 minus 23. So we're on December 22nd? So today is December 22nd. We're on day 45, right? Yeah, it should be day 45. But what time is it? What time do our days start at? Do we have a clock? Does time progress normally? Should be on 21? There are clocks all over the house? Ugh. God, yeah, I know that Den has a clock in it. Fucking hell. I have to go and find a clock, come back out, and there's one outside? Is there? There's a clock. Oh, yeah, there's a clock. Okay, so we are at, hour is 6, 7, 8. It's almost 8:30. So we need to send it, we need to set the time to 9:30. And then it'll open in an hour for 4 hours. Lord alive. We'll see how quickly time passes. So you think it's the 21st, not the 22nd? December 21st. I was pretty sure it'd be the 22nd, but... So we need to do 9... Oh, we can only do hours. So it's 8:30 now, but it must be 1 hour in advance. Alright. December 21st, 10 a.m. So... 7 equals day 1. Oh! No, you've got it. Yeah, I did programming language. I started day 0, not day 1. Or I started day 1, not day 0. Okay. Yeah. I see what happened. Alright, so we have to wait until 11? Well, might as well explore the house a little bit. locksmith, we could bedroom, we could closet. We'll bedroom. Ooh, sleep mask. Hell yeah. Ooh, really early pool. Sure. Yeah, we can unlock the water rooms. Don't know if there's really anything I want to do with the water rooms right now, because we've already drained the reservoir. We could refill the reservoir, but, like, I don't know how to get to the boat yet anyway. Observatory? Laboratory? Let's observatory. F off, key, apple. Fortunately, we didn't have the classroom, so we're not going to see, like, a rush of apples, but we'll be okay. Oh shit, the workshop. Sure, let's grab it. Let's have it on hand in case we lucky roll items, right? Just in case. Hey, we got the broken lever. Broken lever's solid. So we need the sledgehammer and the battery pack. Okay, we're at 2 hallways, so if we can hold off doing any more hallways, we might be able to get a really good one of the bedrooms. Do the den, gets us gems and more connections. Storeroom, the guest room, the commissary. It's gonna dead end no matter what. We have the entrance hall connection, so I guess, yeah, let's do the storeroom. What time we at? We are almost at 10, so let's head back out to the shelter. Alright, because that was set to unlock at 10. So if we're right, it should be unlocked. Hell yeah. We're gonna crack a safe, maybe. I don't know. So what safes have I cracked then? If this works, then we've done the boudoir and the shelter. I've not gotten into the office one. Eh. Current time was 9? Wasn't it 10? I'll double check. I might have just gotten personally excited. That's understandable. I'm sorry, there's just so few times I feel like I might actually get a reward for solving a puzzle. Oh, yeah. No, that's 9. Yep. No, you right. No. You right. Ooh, locker room. Spread some more keys. Keys are nice. Keys are nice. Does also give us a bunch of those lockers, and a lot of them have apples, and we have extra double special apples. Any freebie items y'all want to give me? No freebies? Alright. We'll check you guys if we get a lockpick or anything fun like that. Let's take the parlor, and let's do a nice fun parlor game. Any freebie items? Hey! Coin purse. Alright. Not really relevant to anything I'm getting up to, but that's fine. Gems. Okay. The false box contains the gems. The black box is false. The black box is true. Okay. If you're true... Okay, so you're either saying you contain the gems, meaning you're false, or one of them contains the gems, meaning you're true. No. If the black box is false, then you contain the gems. No. You can't contain the gems if you're false, because that would make you true. But if you're true, the gems would have to be in a different box. So if you're true, then you're true, and you're false, and you contain the gems. Nailed it. Now I should probably check a clock. Yeah, we'll go one more room. A courtyard. We might get an item from courtyard. No, no item. But I don't have the shovel or the sledgehammer. You almost always have one of those. God damn it. All right, we're gonna go check the time lock. Because I'm gonna be real nervous about that. It is 9:30. Fuck. So I can run back in and try to do some more shit, but then I might run out of energy, won't I? Huh. Oh, I mean, that's moving that moves at a bit of a clip, doesn't it? Yeah, minutes pass kind of fast. Little time to alt-tab and hydrate. Hey, man. I don't need to alt-tab to hydrate. Oh, shit. So... yeah, I think I'll just wait. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go to the shelter and we'll just hang out there for what, 3 minutes? It'll be fine. We'll all have tons of fun. It'll be good. Hopefully this will actually solve something for me, you know? Hopefully this will actually make me feel like I can make progress and isn't just another fully incomprehensible mystery. Open. Open. God damn it. Yeah, what are you? Memory are for now, give it blah 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 blah. It's whatever. Kind of upsetting they don't have a clock in here. To be fair, that would make it very easy to, like, get the time, but... Open. Open. Grrr. Ah. Ah. Come on, the minute hand was moving so quickly. Are we sure we had the day right? It's day 45. Anything else we could do on the computer? Radiation monitor. Yay! It's a gem? Oh, I'm gonna be so angry. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusion I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on the mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe that this may have occurred September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe that the scenario entirely plausible. The fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now resurfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dreamed of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains drape across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. God fucking damn it. I just want an answer. One answer, please. Can I please feel like I'm making progress once? I would greatly appreciate one progress, please. Am I being unreasonable with my requests? Oh shit, I have 2 bedrooms. Hell yeah. Give me the double key bunk room. I mean, I have no energy, so I probably won't be able to do much with all that. Oh wait, no, I have the sleep mask. Nice. Let's fucking go! Yeah, I guess we'll secret passage. What kind of a room do I want? We could do more bedrooms? Well, there aren't gonna be... Well, we might get the boudoir. The boudoir would be really nice now. I think the boudoir would be the perfect bedroom. Hey, the boudoir. Gets us some rerolls, gets us another gem. Let's see, do we want drawing room? Yeah, drawing room's pretty good. It gets us a free reroll, only 1 door connection, but that's not shit. We have 12 keys now. Let's redraw all this. Wait, I did get shelter. Fuck, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Utility closet. Ooh, we can draft another room permanently. Yeah, let's go with that. Obviously kind of gem expensive, but... Is that a kennel? Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in the vestibule? Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes... Oh, whenever you enter? That's interesting. Let's fucking go. That's cool as hell. It's weird, but definitely cool. Gymnasium sounds nice. Shoot, security door. Is it worth it for me to unlock any more of the room of the boxes that were in there? Like a music room, that'll get us a major key. That's where you store your vests. Exactly. I don't think I need a major key. Because what, that's going to give me the secret garden, which I don't need. Let's look for something else, like the workshop or... Oh, shit! Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each time room you have found. There's only 1. There is only 1, though. Isn't there? Let's grab the dining room, because if we go north once through the dining room, then the dining room's bonus happens. The ballroom or the pantry. I mean, pantry will connect us to the foundation, and that's good. Also gets us a food, some gold. We have extra delicious apples, right? Yeah! Let's have dinner. I don't know what I'm doing. I think the only mystery I feel confident in being able to do is the power hammer in the basement. That's such a hard one to, like, force to happen, you know? Okay, let's just, like, totally top off our energy. Make it so we don't even need to think about energy. What's this? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. Yeah. So Foundation's got a few rooms we can go off of. The Den has a few rooms. Let's go to the Foundation. See if we can connect up to the antechamber for a reason. Oh, we can't. We got a security door in that direction. Choose one of our many, many keys. We could chapel. Fuck it, let's chapel. It'll be sheltered, right? That's 2 of our 3 shelters. That connects us to the antechamber if we ever want to go in there. We could coat check. But if we don't have the item... Oh, commissary? Maybe we can buy sledgehammer. We definitely can't buy all the items, but maybe they'll have 1. Ooh, they got the sledgehammer. We get the sledgehammer. Do I want the metal detector? You know what? We'll pick up the metal detector. And we're gonna have to cut all the way back to the gymnasium, it looks like. Ooh, quick warning. While you have the shelter, don't use aquarium. Ooh, smart. Or at least try, you know. No, shoot. So Foundation has a security door. Gymnasium has a security door. So we gotta go all the way to the Den. Ooh, we might be actually about to get a weird dead end on ourselves. And we added another room to our draft, which is cool. We pulled off the doubling effect, which was also very cool. But, yeah. Oh, shoot. Damn. Wasted energy there. We don't have the shovel. We need the battery pack. Did we pick up the workshop? I didn't grab the workshop. Shoot. I have 8 keys, so we could fuck around with the locker room. Oh, I did grab the workshop. So all I need is a battery pack. All I need is the battery. Wait, we connected to the foundation. We have the workshop. All I need is a battery pack. Oh, fuck. Okay, is there any way for me to increase the chances of seeing the battery pack? Well, taking the attic. But then that blocks us off. Yeah, we'll not take the attic yet. We could do the boiler room. I'd rather have 2 exposed doors, though. We have 1 reroll. Oh, but the attic is the perfect number of gem. I think I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna reroll this. Fuck. I guess we take the... Oh, we could take the dark room? It'll be sheltered. It'll still be dark, won't it? I think it'll be sheltered. Hey, fully sheltered. Hell yeah. All right, and we got a lockpick. Well, we also have 9 keys, so not a super amazing option. Oof, and one of these is a security door? Damn. Oh, wait. Okay, we got a coin. Cool. Weight room. Oh, weight room is rough. Boiler room does give us 2 connections, though it costs us a gem. Half my energy or a gem. We have a sleeping mask, so we can survive some loss of energy. It gives us a lot of doors. Won't be sheltered, obviously. Only hits us once, though. How many bedrooms? Oh, I've done the bedroom, the bunk room, the boudoir, the guest bedroom. So we still have the nursery, the master bedroom, the servant's bedroom. I think I'll take this risk. I think I'll take this
12k points,
risk.
y'all. If only these points brought understanding. I'm always lost during these streams.
I'm sorry, Queenie. Is there any clarity I could try to provide? All right, we'll take the nursery. See if we can rip out. Hey, free nursery. Cool. You could garage for more keys, but we don't really need it. Laundry room, we could launder some items around. We'll do the pump room, because that'll give us another exposed door. Oh. Hey, we have the sledgehammer, too. Okay, a lot of gold. Understood. I could empty something else. Well, not totally empty. I could remove a couple of water from something, but I don't know if I want anything to be out of water. Ooh, West Wing. 2 doors exposed, no cost. Let's go.
Nope. Just continue playing, Cutie said, hidden in your walls.
Okay. Damn, girl, you calling me cutie? You must be having a good evening. Not even trying to pick a fight with me. Boiler room costs a gem, gets us 1 doorway. I think I'm gonna go with the walk-in closet. I think I'm gonna start trying to hunt down actual items, right? Because we need the battery pack. We need the battery pack. It's the only thing that's really left for me to try and do. God, coach, billiard room. Coat check. We'll billiard. We'll see. Maybe they'll give us the battery pack. 16 minus 10 is 6 times 5 is 30 divided by 10 is 3. I'll fight you for that battery pack. I'll kick your ass. 11 minus 13? No, 11 minus 3? Wait, did they change the colors on me? Wait, what? 11 times 3 is 33 minus 13 is 20? Oh, God. Oh, they just made this a lot harder. 20 times 8. 160. I'll just do 5 times 8. 45. What? No, that's 2. Why was I saying 20? 2 times 8 is 16 minus 15 is 1. Yeah, no, you got me. You figured it out exactly. Alright. We could aquarium now. Boiler gets us 1 door, aquarium gets us 1 door, so it doesn't really matter. Sure, let's aquarium. So it counts as a bedroom. Extra key, can't go that way. Lockpick? Damn. Well, we have 12 keys, actually. Why do I care about a lockpick? Conference room, library. Ooh, that gives us a dead end in the dark room, but that's a security door room. This dead ends us from going north, so we'll do the library. God damn it, I want the battery pack! Or a key card, I guess. Well, I could have picked up the utility office at one point, because we have the security office, so we can do, like, all of that. Ballroom. It's gotta be the bookshop. Wait, we have 32 gold. Wait. Can I get the first edition? That one book? We can. Holy shit, what? Then do I request that in the library? No? Is it in my inventory? Wait, what the fuck? Version's book in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check on your next visit. God damn it. Alright. It was on there in the middle? Are you sure it wasn't the second edition one? Because this was the second edition. I'm just concerned that next time I'm gonna have to like go in there again and like I'm gonna have to draft the library again. Oh, the vestibule. The conference room or the vestibule? That, oh, we don't even have the gems for that, so it doesn't matter. We do the conference room. We could hit the mail room. Everything else dead ends anyway. Yeah, let's do the mail room. Didn't we have letters delivered to the mail room? Wait, Simon, my name is... Hey, we got his name! Holy shit, wait, no, this is the exact dude I needed. Alright, well, I gotta go save that somewhere. There to new. Okay. Hey, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca. I've worked here at the Mount Holly for decades. I was thrilled to discover you had found a humble lab, beginning to run some experiments of your own. To your all offsite connections terminals. There's been a speculation amongst the staff about your progress you've been making in the house. They're all quite excited when I reported that you had been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know, even though you may not have seen us, we're rooting for you. Cool. Coin. Alright, we got Randolph's last name. Fuck yeah. That means we can try to use his admin privileges. You should go back to the dark room with the magnifying glass. Alright. I mean, there's not much else we're going to be able to pull off. We never found the battery pack. We did buy the first edition book. So the very next time we go to the library, we'll be able to fuck with that. Quickest way to the dark room is through the aquarium. Yeah. Through the pump room. shooting straight through. You think I should use the magnifying glass in here? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But isn't this a red memo? So isn't this false? God damn it. Okay, now that could be valuable. No clue which one that would go to, but you know. Wait, is that different? Is that a different date? No, that's the same date. Okay. Alright. We might be... Oh, your face ain't smudged out here. Good for you. Right, am I locked in? Any other exposed doors? That one is a security lock on it. Yeah, I think we might be locked in. But we did just get a name, so maybe we go try the... Literally in the photo? Like on the tree? Oh. Hello there. This is the office. Ma'am, you don't want to tell me the code for the office, do you? No? Okay. That's like the secret garden, isn't it? Well, I don't know. Another printing of the Lady Ship, and I assume for one of the rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. West Wing row. Alright. We're gonna run out the main door because we want to go try this dude's name to see if we can get admin privileges. And we stand here and we be sad because we never got the fucking power pack. We got everything else. Someone hasn't explored outside enough? What? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean I haven't explored outside enough? I got this unlocked. Can't go this way. We don't have the garage. You want to go the other side? I've been to the other side. That's where the tent is, and the mine shaft, and the fucking, that's where I was going to go fucking try out a new admin code. What do you mean I haven't explored? So, just shut up, we're trying an admin code. I'm not gonna give you what you want. Hold up. So what do I need? I need Randolph Moore. So that'll be Moor. Oorr. Welcome to Black Ridge. Hey, what does this mean? Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Timeout settings control how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Alright, never logged me out. Electronic email. Laboratory mailbox. Hey! Inbound and outbound connections, electronic mail communications outside of local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. Turned all that on. Alright, so we can now access mail everywhere. User database. Ooh. Viva key expired. 3 additional? Most drafted room for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Personnel access. Bump. He's transferred from Cinca, former executive assistant H.S. Sinclair, first with full admin privileges. Admin logs. Let's see. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we choose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. Small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackridge, a somewhat ominous name for a project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we choose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer the same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed by the network. Security capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, existing video playback functionality on the security terminal have been removed. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. Other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Mainframe has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Full access to all features, personal access to user database, full access to access and archive. Oh, archive access. RTA is down while we work on solutions to report terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Add ability to access offline terminals through RTA when Blackridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. It has been deactivated. New admin key has been added to the network. Added new data management feature to Blackridge admin. Updated user database. Changing of the guard in preparation of Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connection from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instruction left by the Baron himself. One temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. Oh wait, that went to previous. Alright, so that's all we know. Data files. Import utilizing the Blackridge system can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile? Oh, okay. Alright, well that was interesting. We've now unlocked emails in all of the security rooms. You think I need to explore more? We've got this. No, can't explore there. No, that's a dead-end cave. Oh, wait, you think this? Oh, and you think it's the photo, the, what, 1128? Was that what it was? No, I got it snipped here. 1 second. Yeah, 1128. All right. Oh. Well, there's a small gate. The apple orchard's been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with 20 energy every new day. Hey! This place got one of those, like, fire switches? Yeah, it does. Look. So we got the fire switch from the mine, we got the fire switch from the hovel, we got the fire switch from the orchard. Wait, should there have been a fire switch in the mainframe room then? Because that's one from each of the outside upgrades, right? I think that's our last outdoor upgrade. Yeah, so shouldn't there be one in the... Oh, hello there. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1998. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of a new groundskeeper, Robert Nagula. To that end, I'll make an effort to make some records of the dealings with the estate. Oh. The soil survey. The first task I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot, both the east and west wings of the house. Qualify soil. I measure the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. Survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks. The project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom. Oh, that's interesting. Years ago, Baron made long overdue decision to switch from gas line to electric. The installation of a new system is sustainable. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior. All the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by the gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found from apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperature and the higher altitude. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate. Oh wait, she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. Submit a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, the beautiful is the... She wonders why I avoid the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Damn it! You don't know how to get in there? I don't know how to get in there either. Well, we've got 3 of the 4 gas lines, and I don't know where the 4th is. There is one more, but it's not in the server room. Damn it. All those gas lines seem to be outside, right? Well, we now start every day with a bunch of extra energy, which is good. Well, we could go check out... The last time I was down there, though, there was just some boxes, and that was like a dead end space. I don't think I've done anything that would have affected this yet. We can take I imagine that actually opens up when we solve all of the gas lines. I don't think this is the solution to the gas lines. Yeah, still just a dead end. How about this, Myriad? Am I right? Do the gas line, if I solve the gas lines, that does something for that? So that's my current bet. Or maybe it would do something for this. Seems to be the best we're getting out of today. You know what? Yeah, let's do a call. So what else can we do? It's not for the tunnel, though? Oh, unfortunate. What can we do? Let's think. We could still try... getting the power hammer built. We could still try to do that and then take that to the basement. We could still... I don't know. That's like the only mystery I know of in my head. We could draft the crypt. I still have never drafted the crypt. So there's that. We could see what's in it. Oh, we got the silver key. Huh. Sleeping mask. So we got a lot of energy now. Got a few keys. We could do the classroom, I guess. I don't know if I've drafted all the classrooms. We got up to grade 4. I don't know if there's more beyond grade 4. I've never done the crypt, and it's always good to at least get every room in. Damn, they didn't offer the crypt. With all this excess energy and starting with the sleep mask, I think I'm gonna take the hovel. And we'll see if we could try to get something. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is trying to put together the power hammer. I could look at trying to find some more of the safes. Like, we never cracked the office safe. Ooh, no, wait. We got emails to all the rooms, so we want to hit the laboratory and the security room, right? Those are the two that and the shelter, technically, but we can't, you know. That's not exactly an option right now, but okay. So, get the laboratory, get the fucking... my brain. Security room. Those are... okay. Hi. How you doing? And check their emails. Now, it might be it's all the same emails, but it sounds like they said they archived it. Okay, so Swan Song. So I think it'll be unique emails. You have Blackridge. You can get access to the shelter computer. Oh, right. Alright. Oh, wait. Should I do this in an order? Wait, one sec. I'll see if there's, like, an order to these. 0404, 0827, 0831. Yeah, so we'll go from bottom to top. Let's go. Rudolph, as I know, you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza, and I had to visit the freezer for ingredients. I hope that didn't mess anything up. Chef, please don't worry too much about the freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they're already accounting for normal variation due to expected use of staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe is related not to your freezer visit, but the use of the furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from the drafting that room has a major effect of the temperature in the house, and even more so on rooms in close proximity to it. Right, you could draft the furnace to do things to the rooms next to it. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackridge server. Expected there are more than enough data on our servers. These extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures we should be considering, given the likelihood of investigation next month. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Damn. So, nothing major there. Shoot. So security is another room we want. Let's do the redress. See if we can't get security. We can't, damn. Let's grab nursery. We're gonna be a bit of a energy hog this round, so I think it's worth it. Oh, we could go straight into the nursery. We could take the kitchen. Well, let's do the bedroom. You know, it's a pass-through. We have sleeping mask and the nursery. So it's a pretty solid double dip for us. Additionally, we want to keep in mind if we start drafting hallways, that we want to get 2 and then stop for a bit, so we can try to get the double key effect from the bunk room. Ooh, flowers and diamonds. We don't use diamonds. We could consider laundering them, but I don't know. Clock tower. I've never been in the clock tower. This does dead end us. You know what, fuck it, let's do it. There's always things to discover. Also, I remember there being a clock in the secret garden, right? I don't remember if it was north or south that did it. But there was that clock mural you could get. I don't know what it meant, but... Oh! For the next 1 minute, you will not lose energy for entering your room. Keys when opening doors. Oh! Oh, shit! Fuck you! Southward, I see a swan, ashen on the shore, carried in westward winds. I hate you. What does this mean? What does this even mean? That's the symbol for one of the kingdoms, right? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck! Fuck! Let me guess, you only find that at the top of the goddamn clock tower. I'm nowhere near any doors, am I? Yeah, I'm nowhere near any doors. Wait. Wait. We don't lose energy? Wait. We don't lose energy when we go through rooms. Hold on. Listen, this is gonna be we don't save any keys, but I think I found something. I think I found something goofy we can do. Alright, I think this is the most efficient use. What do you think? Was that the smartest or the dumbest use of the stopwatch? Oh, man. Alright, let's try to get 2 hallways up. So that we can maybe do the bunk room key doubling effect. Yeah, well, secret passageway. Then let's take a bedroom. And we can get the bunk beds. No. Aquarium gives us a door. So yeah, we'll do aquarium. Oh shit, but that puts us at 3 hallways now. Well, chapel, so we're not close to dead ending. We could hit up the master bedroom, but no. Wait, did we just get dead ended? Fuck! I did. I just got dead ended, just forced. God damn it. Well, you know what? Let's grab the office. I was able to farm like 80 energy, and it didn't matter. Do I have saved in my notes anything that could relate to this date? I do not think so. I do not think so. Shit. We already read these emails. So what do we want? We want, like, the security room? I guess? We could read the security room emails. Maybe the freezer we could make use of. I don't think we'll ever get offered the freezer this low down. Hey, alright. Well, we got the security room. So we can read their emails. Mr. Darren, if you have any of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful each for the new projects he's working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you. Miss Babbage, I'd like to address the potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out the room has gone from once in a red moon to rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly regulated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. What? Wait. The weight room? Is that why there's always a broken lever in there? Hold on. Wait, there's a hidden southern... Wait. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thank you for bringing the issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion. I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I noticed expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans. Ooh. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind the seemingly unsound decision. God damn. Alright. Alright. I think we call it a day then. God, what can I do? So there might be a southern lever in the weight room. What else? Yeah, really, I think I'm just back to the point where I'm not sure what I should be doing next. Like, I guess I could read the shelter emails. Blackridge. Maybe they'll have something for me? But I'm very much at the point that I don't know what I could actively be pursuing, right? Like, I need the last gas line, but I don't know where that is. We could look at the clock in the Secret Gardens mural, but I don't know if that'll actually be a solution. I don't have a puzzle to plug that into. I could get the power hammer. We have the green room wall that still needs to punch through. And we have the, fuck, right. I gotta remember the admin key again. Shoot. That was more R. User, is that user database? No. Data files? Wait, how do I read the emails from here? I thought you said I could read the check connection offsite. No. Admin logs, data files. Oh, you do it from any terminal. Got it. No, I'm caught up now. Okay. Well, let's see if we can pull off the shelter. We can read their emails just direct from there, see if there's anything I can actually do with them. We can look at opening the southern door, but the southern door doesn't actually matter. We need to know how to do the northern door. We need to find a gas line, but we don't know where the gas line is. Hey, shelter. We have the power hammer options, but those are, you know, kind of hard to guarantee in any way. Let's hear. Yes, and don't worry, the communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses the terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for duration. Though, I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. In terms of area, there's nearly as much room here as I remember from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but for 4 of us, the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. I pressed the message on your uncle, says he may have an idea for more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind. This morning, I looked at today's blueprints. I saw he had drafted for the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. This is going to tell me how I get access to the boat? We just confirmed from our sources that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance at this point. It's going to be too risky to move you to the... Fuck. Alright, so there's some way to get that boat. The boat in the reservoir. There's some setup in the pump room that gets the boat to us. Well, oh, fuck me. It can't be when the reservoir is totally full, right? Because the first time I went in there, wasn't the reservoir full? Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy. Oh, God. I have to fuck around with multiple settings in the pump room to try to solve which one's the correct one? That can't be right. I can't have to go back and forth between the pump room and the reservoir checking what the boat's doing each time. That'd be insane, right? Maybe we take the dead end for the extra item. A sledgehammer, gems, sleep mask. Okay, that's a pretty good closet. Observatory, but that won't connect out. So let's do the hallway, give ourselves some extra doors. Mail room. That's another dead end. That cuts off a good chunk, but I think we ordered something. No, we haven't. Well, that's an order place for tomorrow, I guess. Courtyard, bedroom. You know what? That's a good... Yeah, I don't want to do another dead end. That would feel too rough. Too rough to take that many dead ends. Ooh, we can grab the workshop. Hell yeah. Oh, shit! We got the battery pack. So we've got the sledgehammer and the battery pack. So we just need the broken lever. And then what? Then we need the green room and we need to access the foundation. I think those are the only 2 brick walls I know of. You always receive your orders in the entrance hall now, don't you? That's also true. That is actually also true. All right, we'll take courtyard. Might give us an item. Hey, we got the shovel. All right. Got some gold. Extra key. That's nice. This is going to be a wing. Ooh, terrace. 3 green rooms, but that dead ends our asses. We have to commissary here. Hey, do you sell broken levers? You do not sell broken levers. Understood. There's the greenhouse, and I'd love the greenhouse, but that would dead end us. So we have to kitchen. Oof. Hey, they burning up my gems a little bit here. They're burning up my gems a lot of it here. Maybe we run back to the courtyard, try to do some backfilling before I push forward anymore. We have gold, we could buy some gems, but let's try to do some backfilling. You know, Parlor will get us a lot of gems. If we succeed. The box next to this box contains gems. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. So you're saying the gems are there or anywhere else. So they're there. I love it when I can just solve it just by asking where are the gems. Security. We could do this, and we're not far from the bedroom, so we could do like that. Would also conserve gems. No, I think we'll do security. We wanna hit up multiple rooms. Orange. And we can make use of a lot of the rooms in this direction for like dead end bonuses, you know? Ooh, patio. Spread some gems. We require 1, but we're gonna head back through the courtyard at some point anyway. We could try to do the laboratory to set up an experiment. I think I'll patio though. If we can start leaning towards green rooms, because we have the shovel. I think green rooms over experiments is probably going to be an easier build for us to win with. Alright, we're gonna do both, I guess. Never mind! Experiment. Let's see what we can get. Any permanent bonuses? No. Alright, we'll do open lock trunks since we have the sledgehammer. Any trunks we get will, you know, be easy pops. You can always check the security room to make sure you haven't missed picking something up. Yeah, that's true, but like, then I'd have to, you know, do the whole run back and figure it out. Nah, you know, annoying. Do I want the pool to do the pump room? We're thinking we've got to do something with the pump room, so I guess that does fuck our gems. Does mean we now have 0 gem. Well, no, gems are in the green rooms, right? We spread them to some green rooms. Well, we'll leave the coat check room. We'll... Oh, apple. Okay, let's head back to the patio to pick up a gem. Or the courtyard, right? Okay, there it is. And then we gotta get to the... Ooh, we're also... I think we're gonna buy some gems. 10 for a set. Sure. We'll buy a set of gems. Just guarantee we have a little bit of flexibility from the boiler room. Foyer. Sure. It's expensive gem-wise, but it gives us maximum flexibility because it gives us an amazing grand hall. Observatory costs gems, but we've got a lot of stars we can work with here. Okay, so 4 rooms and a dead end are both more common. There's also a clue for the office safe in there. And where? I can't do the rotunda. Did I just get, like, a perfect block? Fuck me. Alright. Freeze it. In the foyer, there is a hint for the office. Count Isaac Gates, Baron Je Henri Jena. Mayor Nicholas E. 4. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Well, that's a number. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Huh. Count Isaac Gates. Wait, that's the clue? Count Isaac Gates? And I think I don't get it. Count. So I can see how Gates is something. Count is Gate? I mean, I don't know if is there anything actionable I can do? Do you have the office in this run? I don't think I got the office, no. Yeah, nah. We'll just call it a day. We'll see what we can do with that freezer resource, because we got some pretty solid, you know, gems and shit we can bring over. I don't know, maybe we could do a showroom. Or a fucking insane, like, infinite gold blessing. I still have never done the crypt. So I think it's hard to do a run with the crypt, you know? Count Isaac Gates. I mean, is that the bust that raises up for the, Oh shit, we gotta freeze a mail. Lockpicking kit? Alright, reduce our key needs by some degree. 2 gems. What's this? It's starting at 6 gems and 26 gold. That's not bad. 6 gems, 26 gold. No keys. Yeah. Okay, start. We could schoolhouse. Yeah, you know what? Let's schoolhouse. So we could try to have the classrooms. I don't know how many grades there actually are, but I've only gotten up to grade 4? They go to grade 4. What? Elementary school goes to grade 5. Go in? I've been in it before. Y'all are so determined on this. Lantern. Oh. Key. Oh. Oh. Now that's mean. It's mean that they put that in 2 different drafted ones. 2 completely different drafted outer houses and 2 stable locations. That's rude. That's very rude of them. Alright, what is this then? I can't believe, though, I did just choose to do the schoolhouse. I was like, yeah, sure, let's do the schoolhouse, whatever. Alright, explain yourself. Clearly you're an elevator. You're gonna take me to the other side of that fucking cart? Because I'd like that. I would like if you just take me to a new puzzle. If all you do is take me to a new puzzle and not to any sort of solution, I'm going to be filled with anger and beans. Alright. Yeah, I'm feeling more and more confident it's about getting to the other side of the mine cart. Oh. Can I jump to my death? I can't? Damn. Give me the helmet. Ormond Log 3. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, arches that were visible from the south cliff are part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. After only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly. Every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with solid rock and debris. The site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone has deliberately had these chambers buried. Should I mark this date? Fuck it. Oh, shit! Oh my god. So, I know for a fact I've seen its individual pieces on chessboards in places. Fuck me. I have to re-find all of those? Because there's like one in what? The study or something? God damn it. Is it just puzzles? Is all I'm gonna find out here more puzzles? Not one answer? Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Was made written understand the fascinating sigils, the core, the dividing lines, the moats, the border. Each sigil is considered a core. Oh, these are the geography symbols, right? For each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Oh my god. Oh, there's so much here. Banners, Marshall, food. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, that's it? Oh. Hey. Well, I need to re-find a bunch of chessboards, I guess. Also, I haven't found anything except for the geography room that seems to have anything to do with the fucking sigil. So is that some shit I'm not even supposed to understand yet? Holy crap. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. I was really hoping that'd be like the mine shaft entrance. Maybe it is too. Maybe it's just about getting through the goddamn chessboard game. Or whatever. Or whatever. Should I start doing the classrooms? Not yet. I want to do a little more exploring. Yeah, so this is the second edition one. God damn it. So I gotta wait till the next time I get the library, then I can try to request the first edition one. We get mailroom to order something for next time. We get classroom, bookshop. Let's bookshop. So we got a lot of gold. We could look for another book. A new clue. We're at 30. Realm and Rune. I think I'll hold off for a sec. We'll see if we can get more gold. That's a chess piece. Not a chessboard. What do you think? Should I buy Realm and Rune, or should I just save up my gold? Okay, I gotta take out for dinner. I want to leave you with a general direction for progressing. I've got a few things. I know about some of the rooms that have chessboards in them, so I'm gonna have to like refine those chessboards and actually mark down the chess pieces. And when I figure out the whole board state, that should get me through that door, you know. I'm still trying to figure out how to do the power hammer shit. Just like I know where to go. It's just trying to get everything working together is a bit of a problem. But you've been more than helpful, Myriad. You go ahead and take care of yourself, alright? Thank you very much. I hope I was at least mildly entertaining for you. Classroom, den. Let's do den. We're at 2 hallways, so we could get the bunk room too. That'd be nice. Hey, nice. Now let's go Nook, get an extra key in hand. Try to loop around, and then we can start looking for taking classrooms. Yeah. Start taking classrooms. We'll eat their apples. And we'll want to get to the geography room again if we can, so that we can label all that shit. Let's do a redraw. Ooh, that classroom goes in a better direction. Sure, yeah, we'll take it. It takes us to grade 2. Give me your apple. Do we take the garage for the keys or a third classroom? We'll have to turn around. But you know what? That knocks out 3 classrooms. Cool. So next classroom we get will be the geography one, and we'll have to take a snip of one of those quizzes. But I think there were only 2 that had correct answers, and both of them were 5 of 7, so let's see if there's differences, I guess? We'll have to work off trying to puzzle out which sigils are correct between those 2 quizzes somehow. Well, I'm not... God damn it. Hey, there's classroom 4 and it doesn't dead end. Let's fucking go. Do you have the answers anywhere? You have your sheet, but you didn't mark it. We have this, which is C-, but we don't see a grade. Like the number grade. It's like here we have 5 of 7 are correct for the realms. Right? So if we copy this, we'll put it over here. And is there anything on these realms? Do I need to take a picture of the whole map for anything? Maybe. This was 4 of 7. So maybe any you have in common with the other sheet might be right. You have another 5 of 7. Yeah, I have no way of know. Why didn't this teacher show them which ones were right? You jerk. Lord, I can't. I can't. Oh, man. And the observatory lets us keep going, and will probably give us some good bonuses, so we'll take it. Key, apple, 4 ways, some gems, and the twins. Nice. That's a good constellation setup. Okay. To another classroom. It will technically dead end us. Yeah, especially because the security room needs an actual key card. So we'll try to push past for now. There is a 5th grade classroom, and we do want it, but we gotta open things up because we're a little dead-ended. We need some sort of split door or something. Do we take a shuffle? Let's take some of these items, I think. Especially because that means we won't find them in other places, so it increases the chances of us finding a thing we actually want. We could rotunda. That gives us a lot of flexibility. Or the vestibule. You know what? I've never drafted it, so let's take it. I don't think there'll be any secrets in it itself. Yeah, no. Alright. Ooh, the weight room. We don't want to lose the energy, but we want to explore the weight room because we now know there's a secret lever in it. I think I'm going to take it. This is going to hit real hard for us. Like, that's an insane amount, but there's a secret lever, maybe, hidden in here? Wait, is that an energy deal? So maybe we need to run energy. It's a brick wall. Ooh. There's just 2 brick walls? So maybe we need the power hammer? Fuck. So it can move energy. So maybe it needs energy. And it's got 2 brick walls. Now they aren't... I don't think they're discolored. But still, it could be we need to punch a power hammer through it. Okay, okay. There is then a lot of things to consider. Let's grab the Great Hall for now. And I can run through the Great Hall with my lockpicks, see if we can't get something really good. Grab the drawing room to give us some flexibility, but we're gonna just use the lockpick on each of these doors. See if we get any lucky shots. Hey, alright, got some passage. Oh, we can get at least 1 more with the lockpicks. Hey, okay. Parlor, cloister. We're low on gems, so we'll do the parlor. Alright. That. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Alright, so you're false. You're false. The statement claiming where the gems are is false. Gems are in the blue box. Would be false. That is false. One of these statements has to be true, though, right? I don't know why, actually. I don't know why my brain said to do that. I'm literally so very not sure. Weird. Okay, we placed an order. Any items? Okay, no freebie items. We gotta move back. We can hit up the drawing room, I think? We're in the drawing room. Yeah, we could do this door. We can redraw it too. No, we'll do the gem. That gives us a lot of flexibility, including a freebie that we can dead end without problems. Right? We can dead end this way without any issue. Ooh, so do we... Yeah, let's shove the classroom I've never... Hey, this is our first time in the 5th grade. So what's the lesson? Art prompt. Directions. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter. Oh! God damn it. So is this just about the picture thing? Because I kind of already got that. Be a little upsetting if that's all it was. Dang it. Shoot. Alright. Back to the aquarium, back north, and we'll see what we can do. How am I doing on items? We don't have any of the 3 items for the power hammer. So there's the laboratory, the cellar, or the... Well, we need the gems. We'll grab the cellar. Ugh, and that might be... Oh, man. And, fuck. So what? I think the study has a chessboard. Oh, I fell for it. But I think, oh, God. I think that's all I got in me, y'all. I thought I had it, but I think I'm fully exhausted. Too much thinking today. We started early. We're at over 5 hours on our streams. That's significantly longer than I normally go, and oh, man, do I feel every fucking minute of it. But huzzah, y'all. We have unlocked a lot of permanent things. We've learned of many new fucking puzzles I need to solve. And we've learned that every time I feel like I've taken a step forward, it's just more and more mystery. But thank you, each and every one of you, for coming and hanging out for today. I hope y'all had fun. I certainly did, and we made some real solid progress. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and restore. Yeah, that'll work. So I wish you all a great and amazing weekend. Tomorrow I will be doing a 4-hour fucking drive, so you will likely not CB for a bit. Though I'll maybe think of stepping up and doing some extra streams next week. I'm not sure. I'm feeling like if there's something I can get into, maybe we'll do some more blueprints. Maybe we'll figure out some more quick games to get into. We'll definitely give you guys something. So for now, how about I send y'all off to hang out with Dawson? Let's see here. Here is our raid target. Here is our raid message. And I hope to see you all there. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Remember, I love you all. I'll see you all just as soon as possible. So let's get ready to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go, girl.